Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I am your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we conclude another weekend of our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Our first playthrough was a Dark Urge Human Warlock. We're about to end Act 2 tonight, I believe. We're going to be entering the Shadowfell. Hopefully, the side quests won't fail on us. If they do, I'm gonna have to consider what to do from there. But I think we've done as much as we can. We explored as much of Act 2 as we could. Kinda avoided. Yeah, we have the spear. We have the spear. We have we dealt with the thorns. We got the achievement for saving all the prisoners. We didn't find Maul or Zevlor. We did the whole Shadow Kai thing. We're just gonna take a long rest and jump into the Shadowfell. Still kind of weirded out by the order of events that we did. I guess, it rewards you for exploration, for sure. But if you explore a lot, you'll end up doing the Shadowfell first, most likely, before going to Moonrise, because you tend to want to prepare. And people already tell you that, oh, he's invulnerable. So why would you go to Moonrise without preparing yourself? So again, yes, thank you for reminding me that it was a scouting mission. It is supposed to be a scouting mission. That I totally forgot about that. So yeah, it would have been better if we got there earlier, scouted it out. So sorry, virtual GM. We derailed your campaign and now we're here. But other than that, it's been such an amazing ride still. Let's just sort out our inventory. Make sure we're ready to get into the Shadowfell. We have the spear. We killed Balthazar. One skeleton made it out alive.
They should all be running.
Arabella's still here. We also talked to some people in the in Moonrise, Vanoa. We got the thing with Karlach, the merchant with Karlach. They let us listen to some soul coins, which I really appreciated because I went through when I played Descent into Avernus, our GM made us listen to soul coins to try and make us feel guilty about using some of the coins, right? Because you're consuming the soul. That's the whole premise of it, and it's supposed to be a moral dilemma. Which is why we actually, in our tabletop, we interacted with each coin and listened to the soul. And we had 3 separate bags. One is do not use unless definitely in case of emergency, like victims, people who didn't deserve it. And we had a bag first to use. Like the murderers, the serial killers, the the terrible people of the universe. And then in the middle, it's kind of like, maybe their soul doesn't need it's kind of like in the middle. So it was fun. We sorted out the coins. We spent like half a session sorting out the coins. And we took some pleasure into like the bag of the naughty list, the naughty bag. And we just like chucked the coins into our machines. So that was fun. We can't do that here. Like, unfortunately, that is the only little thing, and it's easy to miss if you don't talk to the merchants and you don't have Karlach. Astarion as well, we did the blood thing, which also raises some questions. What is in the blood? What is in our blood? Like, again, the debate of bioessentialism and how important one's race is in terms of your feats and your builds. And it's interesting because for D&D, from what I hear, the upcoming version of D&D, it's more a la carte. It's more, you're not really bound. Like, you choose your race, you choose your culture, and you get to pick your bonus stats. You get to pick some features. Like, some things are unavoidable. For example, like the movement speed. Maybe some are more hardy, more constitution-wise, but supposedly it's more flexible now in terms of choosing your culture. So the edition now for tabletop is shifting more towards culture rather than nature. So I found it really funny when I picked this up, and it's like elixir of human versatility, mundane pluckiness, grants you proficiency in all skills until the next long rest. Due to the wily resourcefulness now bubbling with it. It's like, that's in my blood? So it makes you question also like, oh, it's an interesting concept for the potions, but it's like if that much is in one person's blood, you know, it's one of those things. It's an interesting experiment. Apparently, that person existed since Baldur's Gate. She hinted that she was there in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. The Iron Hand Gnomes as well. They also hinted that they were from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 with Savarok and then the events then. Whenever the NPCs drop that they were there around a century ago, they're clearly referencing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Yes, the reward was a Strength plus 2 potion. If you let Astarion bite her, like she was like a little girl, you know, who wanted to be bitten by a vampire. I said like she read too many vampire novels. But Astarion looked genuinely offended, and I was surprised, of course, but you know, reading the room, Daisy was like, you know, he said no. It's like you can't force him to bite you. So that is interesting. I thought he would have like jumped at the opportunity. So I'm pretty sure there's something behind that as well, and I didn't want to force Astarion to do that. But the Strength plus 2 potion, man, I was like, Strength plus 2? Get Astarion to bite her? Oh, easy. And I like how they subverted that. And then Astarion's actually, what? No, I'm not gonna bite you. And he looked really disturbed. So that's why I'm like, oh, he really doesn't want to. So it's like, yeah, I asked him, of course, like, oh, I thought you'd be surprised, but you know, I don't know why, but it's one of those things. You know, consent is important. So we missed out on the plus 2 potion, but I think that's it. Like, that's what we did. Like, you're pretty much caught up with... Yeah, we killed Balthazar. We didn't find any clues into unlocking this, however. The Necromancy of Thay, unfortunately. I'm not sure if I'm locked out of it or if I just missed something important. I thought he would have an item or something that would relate to it, but apparently not. So... Act 3 content? Okay, yeah. See, a lot of these things, I don't know. Like, for reasons, of course, RP reasons, they don't label it. But since this kind of became a completionist run, it's good to know. It wasn't supposed to be a completionist run, chat. It is I just couldn't help it. My gamer instincts took over. I was telling myself, okay, you're gonna miss some things in Baldur's Gate 3. And you're gonna play it again, off stream. You're gonna play it with other characters. Leave some content for the other characters. What am I doing? I'm doing everything that I can. We didn't need to go back to the Temple of Lathander, but we did. We didn't need to hunt down all these NPCs and side quests, but we did. It's been fun. So at least I'm gonna do as much as possible on my first playthrough. Then for future playthroughs, I'll have a better idea of if I play again, like what to do. But you know, since we're doing everything, we kind of know like we're less surprised. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge once we get there. More importantly, we're gonna go into the Shadowfell now before we delay any further. Let's talk to our party members, sort out our equipment a bit, then go for a long rest and go to Shadowfell.
Copper for your thoughts.
So you had a friend in Avernus. You never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Pity. Sounds like she meant something to you in whatever small way.
I guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they?
I don't know if it's like genuine or not.
Something's on my mind.
Need something?
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
I entrust you to Withers.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally? Or
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Look at Shadowheart. This is her adventure
I was
now.
hoping you'd come to chat.
Look at that awesome armor.
What do you need?
Awesome spear. What do you make of Ketheric Thome now we've seen him in the flesh?
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
You said he was a puppet for something more. Tell me more about the Mother Superior.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
It's like a teacher slapping your hand with a ruler.
Very serious of you,
Oh,
but go ahead.
oh, I double-clicked by accident. Whoops. You and I, we share something special. I think I want to talk about it. Oops.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Why are Shadowheart's animations so nice? As you mentioned, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
Yeah.
Well met.
Oakfather preserve you.
Is it the same? You spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's lifted?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
On that note, I needed to stay at camp for now. Of course, I knew she joined me earlier.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Whoa.
Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
What would you like to know?
Oh, we already asked everything.
Anytime.
Ketheric's so still.
Ketheric stole still nourishes. Follow. It's just a skeleton. Don't be scared.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Is it the same thing?
My research.
Oh.
I assure you, I've dreamt. You won't find a more learned opinion on. You won't.
Right. All the potions and elixirs and arrows are with Daisy. Summon Golem Bell. We don't need that anymore. Gloves of Thievery and Telekinesis. Swap between the two when needed. Acid Vial, Alchemist Fire, another Broken Moon Lantern. Dye, which is sent to camp. Priest Bottle, Holy Water, Lush Burgundy. Sent to camp. Mind Flayer Specimens. Oh, I got 3 more. I didn't even realize. Should probably give it to Astarion. We have the Mysterious Artifact. Ocean Dye, sent to camp. Psionic Detector, that's good. Rune Powder Vial, Smoke Powder Bomb, Spike Bulb. We picked up more Void Bulbs, that is good. And that's it. 4 inspiration.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Good to go. For now, story-wise, I want to turn full Dark Justiciar gear. Let's keep her equipment. Yeah, let's give all potions.
Attention.
Arlak. You have all poisons. Oh, potion of speed. Coat, 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 coat. All the poisons were Karlak. Coat, coat, coat. Arrow of Darkness. Scrolls the Gale. I wonder what that instrument is, the trickling. Dancing lights. Bloodstone. Sulphurous Note, that's for Karlak. I gotta sell those too. Music box, let's keep it there.
Lovely day this. For now.
Spellcrux Amulet in case we need to use it. Recover a spell slot, that's amazing. Alright, I think everyone's set.
What now?
Potion dispenser, Daisy.
No time to dally.
Oh, I could
Dark
go for a good
Justiciar.
meal. Mine's never quiet.
Let's
Very
trade.
well.
Hey, where's Volo? There's
I need a
Volo.
quick word.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself
Have you restocked? Yes, you've restocked. Thank you. items.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Seek and you shall find me.
What's the story? Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems simple enough.
Oh, wants to talk to me.
I want to have a word.
Gale's mirror image.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Is this the magic showing me magic tricks? On behalf of Gale, you're not Gale?
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent.
Oh no. I thought long resting's dangerous. Very well, show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Yonder path? Well, I am here. Oh, there's a cragged rock. Oh. I forgot about Lae'zel. Why is she up here?
Greetings.
Nothing. Okay, what? Where the hell's Gale?
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Are we supposed to long rest then? Is it triggers long rest? Okay. He's not in the party anymore. Of all
Good
the
evening.
times...
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes gladly. Simply.
Okay. Esmeltar Red, inheriting the West qualities and bridles. If Bank, it's Tetherian Vintner layer. It's Tetherian Vintner layers, elegant and expressive flavor like a bard's melody. Spicy poke sausage, Shulton Fire Swill. Judging by its fiery aroma, this heavily spiced spirit packs a powerful punch. More If Bank, butter buns, chicken eggs, dried rope sausage, sourdough bread, and some stale bread. Lovely. Oh, we did have a long rest. Is this supposed to be like a...
love this time of night.
Why are our hands so
There's an
close?
almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Aw, so sweet. Okay. You seem especially philosophical this evening. Are you alright?
I will be. Soon. I am perhaps just one hard day away from being without any troubles at all. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. And with company to match. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Is this truly what you want? To die for the promise of Mistress Forgiveness?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistress' forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Nothing is inevitable. Not only face it together. You don't have to die.
One moment with you could sate me for a lifetime and prize the fear from my heart. I'm so very glad you came to share this with me. I know this is all unreal, but I created it for you. You must know that you're very special to me.
You can create
If things were different,
that?
if we were home, I'd have taken time to do things properly, to say it all better. But time is short. I'm in love with you.
Oh. I don't feel the same way. I totally got the wrong message, Gale. I mean, Daisy got the wrong message, not the player. Oh, this is so awkward. Oh no. I'm sorry, Gale. I don't feel the same way. And also, it doesn't seem like he's over his ex yet. Isn't that the... Aren't there memes about that in comics? I don't feel the same way. I love you as a friend. I gotta tell him. I don't feel the same way. I'm sorry.
I see. Well, perhaps this is for the best. Should my time be short, you will not be wounded too deeply by my absence.
What? Don't say that.
Thank you for spending this time with me. I think I want to be alone now.
Mean. Doesn't mean I don't care. Oh well. Give him time to brood. He created a night sky for us. And with that, let's just jump into the Shadowfell. That is so awkward. Yeah, Daisy was really like, I didn't even... Like, magic tricks, all of that. He was getting the wrong impression. She didn't know she was leading him on.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact.
Oh.
About the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place. But you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future.
Oh.
I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Okay. The feeling is mutual.
I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Did you tell him to remain in camp? Alright, Shadowfell time. Oh, Lae'zel has something to say. Yes, Lae'zel.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge
like
from
Sauron,
the shadows and
Selmet.
descend from the skies. And we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Yeah, pep talk for the morning.
What's next?
Guiding bolt, healing word, inflict wounds, bless, hold person, spiritual weapon, daylight, animate dead, spirit guardians. I haven't even been using the Guardian of Faith, but it's stuck there, so maybe I should get rid of that for now. It's concentration too. Ah no, it's not concentration. Oh, okay, yeah. You could do it for choke points. Death ward, banishment, freedom of movement. Revivify, nah.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Misty Step. Visibility, Flame Sphere. Fireball, counter spell, conjure minor elemental. We good, Gale? This is good. Where's Shadowheart's polymorph coming from?
Let's get going.
Alright. Okay, take the lead, Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
Take the lead.
Dally.
Let's move.
My faith will guide me.
Oh. Whoops. Oh, I gave her a potion of mind reading. Whoops.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You have my attention.
Don't be shy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm almost encumbered. What? Alchemy pouch. £14 of quest items. A backpack. Why do I have an extra backpack?
There's no time to waste.
Oh,
Can't give up now.
What's cooking?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I need.
No time to rest.
Maybe I should give it to
Let's get on
Shadowheart.
with it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh boy, let's go.
Salutations.
What a charmer.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Any rituals that we can use? Sky Self.
Let's march.
Did it increase? Okay, it did. I think it did.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Never a dull moment.
Well, well, well.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change, and some active quests may become unavailable. Oh, wait. We forgot to check in.
Ermin, is that you?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Oh, but we didn't do it. I don't think we checked in after Thorm. Also potions.
Take care now.
Wait, we're poor.
Looking ahead.
A long way to go still.
Oh no, we're poor.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey ho.
Fate.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's always the first time.
What's up for discussion?
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
I saw Ketheric. He regenerated before my eyes.
Gruesome, isn't it? I'm glad you survived the encounter at least. Did you learn anything more?
Ketheric is calling himself a chosen of the Absolute now.
Chosen? Oh, that's 3 masters Ketheric has served. Our paladin isn't very picky. He's aligned himself with mind flayers. But I cannot see what he gains. Perhaps we can force it out of him once we have him up against a wall. Was there anything else?
Not yet. Parts of the towers aren't open to me yet.
The great general is paranoid. Good. That means he's protecting something. I'll wager it's the source of his invulnerability. He'd protect that at any cost.
We already...
Was there anything else?
Wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
I guess that's it.
My faith protects me.
Separating the group, because I do not want to risk killing the cleric by talking to her.
A Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
I'd better do the talking.
Surely a great blow to the cult.
They gathered an entire army.
You did well to help those people escape Ketheric. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us.
I saw Ketheric at Moonrise Towers. He was presiding over a trial.
Almost laughable that he sees himself fit to judge anyone. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him?
You'll know when I found anything.
I trust so. Thank you.
Sure, he looks like Siri.
Go on then.
Did we ask her all this already? This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to Shah. All the more surprising you're interested in lifting it.
Oh.
According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time.
I remember that.
When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost.
I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life story.
Remember that. Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Bye, kitty.
If we're called, we join.
Begone!
Oh, okay. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
Thank you for the care package then. We're gonna need it. We are descending. Alright. Time to take a deep breath. Ugh.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Zan, thank you. It really means a lot. Proceed. Hey, where did everyone go?
Trepidation and awe ripple through you as you enter the water. Beyond lies Shah's domain, the shadow fell.
Thank you for the alert, Zen, and the care packages. So this is the Shadowfell. Not much to look at.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
We have Featherfall. It's so blasphemy, blessing of Saloon, walking into this territory. All right, updates. We enter the Shadowfell, the heart of the relic. Find the source of the parasite. Our chance of finding a cure seems to be diminishing as we continue our journey, but we must press on. This is wrong. We left the area without seeing if the druid Halsin could help us. I really hope it's just a quest journal that's bugged. Because he's there in our camp, damn it. Retrieve the Night Song from the Gauntlet of Shah. A search for the Night Song led us to the Shadowfell. A cage lies at its base. The Daughter of Darkness. We discovered the Gauntlet of Shah, a huge ancient temple dedicated to the Dark Goddess. Shadowheart will surely want to investigate. The Chosen of Shah. Help Shadowheart finally become a Dark Justicia. We've entered the Shadowfell, Shah's very own realm. We must descend to where a final test awaits Shadowheart. We left before we could save the unfortunate Mayrina. We saved her, damn it, journal. We left before we could tie up loose ends with Benrin. We must press on. Okay, so we failed that. Mayrina's auto-fail. I wanted to auto-fail that because I didn't want to use the wand. There's no other option. Rescue the trapped man. I guess we could have found the dowry and given it to him, but you know, that's his problem. So far so good. Everything else, I'm just worried about this. Still them not recognizing that the Druid Halsin is with us. I really hope this doesn't bite us in the ass in the finale. Hey Premier Avenue, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out over here. Almost time for some more big games coming at Premier Avenue. Looking forward to seeing you stream those as well. Yeah, the rate's been crazy, flooding everywhere, but thankfully not strong in our area, so it's been okay. Hopefully you're staying dry as well. I hope it won't count like Mayrina death. That would have been very unfortunate. I don't know, because we incapacitated the brothers, but this game doesn't... Like, there are some quests that it's so obvious that there should be a non-lethal option, or they should apply it to some quest people, like the non-lethal option. Like if you enrage Halsin, knock him out, talk to him. If you, those two brothers, they attack you, non-lethal, take them out, wake them up, and then get their side of the story. Like there are things they could have fixed, but because of that, her brothers are dead, considered dead, I think, by the game. And since we didn't do what the quest journal wanted, because it's out of character for Daisy to show her the wand and snap it, And we already made an agreement not to use the hag magic. We just left it. So that's fine. The dowry, I could see why we could have done it. Like, because the wife hid it. He doesn't know where it is. So we could have found it somewhere, given him the dowry so he could restart his life. He'll find it. It's not our problem. There are more important things at hand. We are going to find Ketheric Thorm's relic. Spider-Man 2, decals to your PS5 for it. Made a video too. Playing Sea of Stars on and off stream. Just to review later on, I see. Hopefully Sea of Stars has been treating you well. I hear it's a really great throwback to 90s RPGs like Chrono Trigger and Golden Sun, which I loved Golden Sun. So hope that journey's been going well. But here we are now. Baldur's Gate 3. We are about to end Act 2, I think. No.
There is work to do.
She's the main character right now. Shadowheart is the main character right now. Whee!
Descend to her.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
I'm so worried for her.
Blessed Nightseer, witness my adoration.
Wow. Dark Justice, your Helm, Broken Shield. Yeah, we might end up with the same problem, right? Like, if we're not using the main character. But we're grouped together, so I think we'll be fine. What? What did they say?
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Hey, where's everyone? Jump. Mario RPG. Huh. Nice.
Got to keep moving.
Listen to.
I have vanquished your foes.
No.
Descend to her.
Nearly there. Have to keep going.
Listen.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Next level.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Hey, good looking. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let's get going.
If you were the one, instead of talking, just make it Shadowheart. Okay.
No time to dally.
Wait. I want Shadowheart to be making the choices here. So I should be controlling Shadowheart. What?
I've got a long road
If I'm controlling Daisy, Shadowheart will be the one making choices? Oh, or do you mean Shadowheart will be acting on by herself? She will do things narratively on her own. Okay, okay. I get it. I thought we would be deciding things for Shadowheart. Okay, let's go.
Over, then through.
It's that hairstyle. This seems to be like the most popular hairstyle. I see so many screenshots with this hairstyle. Soul Cage. Asimar. So that's what they were looking for. Wait, why is Shadowheart taking the
I
lead?
felt you coming.
Oh.
The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
Ah.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
She looks like Queen Marika from Elden Ring. Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
I guess if we were not in a relationship, I would have chosen 3. But maybe I'm feeling this a bit more RP-wise. Please, Shadowheart. Don't do this.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
So you don't trust Shadowheart? You know, I guess very concerned. Because with Lae'zel, there were many concrete opportunities to shake her from her faith. But with Shadowheart, it's only the player who knows that this may not exactly be the best thing for her. Especially with what the Dark Justiciars really are like. And how the way she talks about it, she always leaves out the part. Like when she was talking about the meaning of the gauntlet of Shar, she leaves out the part about the gauntlet also meaning the subjugation of non-believers. And how they're actually tyrants. And we learn more about what happened with Thorm. With the Thorms, the war, the whole town. We went through the whole town. Yeah, from time to time, because she doesn't have her memories. It's all she's ever known. So that's why I felt like Daisy would kind of step in a bit. I remember when they were talking to each other, it was about the religion of Shar. And she spoke very highly of it, but she wasn't very certain about her own purpose because she has lacking memories. But we've read so many texts. We've been through so many things. We saw firsthand, or at least, well, actually firsthand, what Sharans have done to this area under the lead of Ketheric Thorm. Yeah, she saw too. Oh well. This is wrong, but I can't afford to lose you. Do what you must.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
It seems so flimsy. Well, she already said her piece. Say nothing. Huh. Oh well.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, Oh, then we will have much to discuss.
She'll be able to summon a Solar? Or something like that? Summon an Asimar.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
It's like a Sailor Moon transformation sequence.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Welcome in, Fisher. Yeah, I saw that you were hinting at that, Vanua, but it's not that I didn't trust her. I just had to say something. Because for what it's worth, maybe she would see the trust in... If she trusted in me also, what I had to say. Daisy had to say that she doesn't think it's a good idea. Then I just let her decide for herself. Persuading her to finish the ritual or telling her not to do it is the only way to sway her into doing it. Yeah, like, deciding for her will make her do it. I felt that. So that's why I just said my piece. It's up to you. But Daisy did not want her to do it, so she had to say that. Dark Lady, be merciful. What have I done?
You have done me an incredible service. The Moon Maiden has blessed you in kind. And now? Now, Ketheric Thorm must die.
I like your armor.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Depends on your relationship level as well. Yeah, and I'd like to think that, you know, since... Well, as far as I can tell, they're a couple. They're a couple now. I felt compelled to say that. So, I think it worked out roleplay-wise. But definitely, you know, you don't want to push her. So, at least we're able to read that correctly. I was so worried she was gonna do it. Because, yeah, she was more subtle than Lae'zel, but she seemed so happy. And the way she was talking was like, oh shit, she's gonna do it. That's why when I asked her, is this what you truly want? I think that's what started it. Yeah, we romance Shadowheart. Then she don't have you in your life to replace Shar. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a nice little foreshadowing. Where right before this, we talked to her. We asked about what are we? And then she said, don't worry. I have room enough in my heart for you both. So that's kind of like, oh, how ironic now that she was about to go off the deep end, but realized she had to choose. No, Fisher, nothing to be sorry about. I'm glad you're here, and I hope you're enjoying your playthrough. But I like that moment. I love the music with the ASMR. ASMR are so extra. Like the... I played with a few players at my table who play as ASMRs, and they're like, look at my angel wings, I'm so pretty. I'm glowing. Like angelic features. It's like, oh, okay. Me, I'm just like a tiefling. If she finished the ritual, maybe after we finish the act. I don't wanna dwell too much on what could have been. Like me, I was really worried she was gonna do it, so I had to say something. She got pissed. I'll back off. If Shar is angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence.
It's the absolute.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Nice. Oh no. This is what a tier 4 adventure is gonna do. I wonder if she's from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Hey! Let's go, Jaheira.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Oh, don't ruin it like that. She's tier 4 in my heart. She's tier 4 aesthetically. And given her relevance to the plot. Because then it's weird, because we're all level 8. So she's like the same level as us. But what does she have that we don't have against Ketheric Thorm? Plot armor and plot power. Not plot armor. She can still probably die. Plot power. I think that's something... Yeah. Plot power. Plot power wise, tier 4. Mechanically... Ha. Just our level. We could defeat her. I'm assuming you fight her, right? We freed Night Song and have been blessed by Saloon for saving her daughter. Wow. Moonlight Glaive. There we go. Now we can go for shining builds. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 20 feet. What happens to all her obscurity stuff then? Immortality, literally. Yeah, plot power. Yeah, I'm only level 8 because I skipped some combat encounters, I think.
Open up. Better not be cursed.
In her blood be anointed, dark Justicia.
Ascend in her silver blood. Is there a plaque here? No. Oh, there's a plaque here. Whee!
Here's the moon.
Here's the moon. Oh, that was scary. I really thought she was gonna do it.
Forgive me. Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said.
I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain.
I wonder if you'd see
But
this
then
if you
she
play as her
released me.
origin.
Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
Oh, it's Skip.
Abandoned
She said I'm alone.
by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Oh, right. She's a cleric. If this is a paladin also, it's like, oh shit, my god's angry at me. What am I now without my god? You walked with max level for a while in your run, but it's a good thing that devs account for players who might miss some stuff. The players, yeah. Actually, I'm surprised. Like, so I guess we did miss out on some stuff. A couple of quests maybe that would have pushed us to level 9. But yeah, I'm only level 8. I don't know why. Yeah, and don't worry about the typing. We understood it. It did that for you too when you were doing this. Yeah. I'm actually wondering, like, if you play a Shadowheart as your origin character, if Shadowheart was your main, I wonder if you'd see that cutscene of her getting punished by Lady Shar. And that's interesting because, okay, I was thinking, actually, I'm thinking out loud again. Please don't confirm. But yeah, like, I was thinking, maybe this, whatever the absolute is, this elder outer god or whatever, that is making everyone their puppets. I thought he would probably be blocking Shar from influencing the world and using Shar's name, but I guess she was really punished by Shar? Who knows? But I guess if it was Shar, she's pissed. Or maybe Shar is just a bitch. That's just how she is. I'm gonna use the bathroom. BRB. And we're back. What I also find interesting with Shadowheart is that her mother superior was also telling her, don't become a dark. She wasn't allowed to become a dark just this year. So like mother superior knew something. And we know about the tadpoling and infiltration of people. Like the circle of druids was infiltrated by well, not tadpole, but manipulated. You know, these manipulations from the shadows. So perhaps this is the same thing with the Dark Justiciars. But also she got the artifact. I don't know how she got the artifact. She hasn't told us about her. She was the last survivor. She had the artifact. But, I'm interested. I'm interested to see, like, the conclusion to these story arcs. Apparently, there's a bug for some of the origin characters not having access to 1,500 different dialogues. What? That sucks. I wonder if that's gonna happen to us. Dark Urge is technically an origin. Dark Urge. Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good. We're all alone in the end, unless you count the tadpoles. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. I never thought you'd actually defy Shar. What was going through your head? You're not alone. You have me.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you.
Yay.
There's been something between us for some time. A connection. More than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong.
I thought she was gonna break up with us.
I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
We already turned down Gale. Look at Gale. Gale just had to be the one in the background. He's like sad boy Gale. I do. I've wanted this for a long time.
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again. Shows what I know.
Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about
Whoa,
myself.
that changed.
I need to speak with her as soon as I can.
What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence.
There we go.
She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
I'm here for you if you need me. I thought you might have needed reminding after everything.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
Oh, I guess this is reserved for camp talk. Nightsong has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to.
The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
We're gonna learn about our pasts roughly at the same time. There's some matters I wanted to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later.
Oh, of course.
I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
So those are camp options. Leave. We are overflowing! Inspiration. At least you get bonus XP. Oh, Gale.
Your cheeks are flush. There's a twinkle in your eye. But I think I am no longer the cause.
Excuse me? I never said...
Found your heart's desire.
Now I understand the
someone else.
memes.
And who would I be to stand in the way of such a union? I assume you didn't come here to seek my blessing, though. Was there something else you needed?
Now I see. I already read this comic where Gale is always like, oh, he always assumes that you're together or there's something more between you, but it's like, nope. Now it's happening. Vampire Masquerade 2. Oh, they have a new trailer? Nice. Lost hope that the game is coming out. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. Oh, and it's from World of Darkness too, so it's a legit trailer. Nice. Next year. Uh-oh. It looks like we'll get DMCA'd. But thank you. I'll queue it up. That gives me a lot of time to play Vampire the Masquerade 1. Wow, Gale. Wow. Yeah, I heard about that. Like the community mods thing. Because it didn't age well at all. Let's go to Last Light. We freed Night Song and she flew across the shadow-cursed lands to Moonrise Towers, where she intends to face Ketheric Thom. We freed Night Song, flew across shadow-cursed lands. She seeks to wreak vengeance on Ketheric Thorm, but mechanically she's only level 8. Learn about Shadowheart's past from Dame Aelin. What in the spoiler? Shar has punished Shadowheart by stripping her of all favors and exiling her from her church. Now all Sharons will view Shadowheart as a pariah and an enemy. Weren't we just talking about the gauntlet subjugating non-believers? All she can do now is seek out the Council of Nightsong, or Dame Aelin, as she's known, spoiler, and see what answers she can provide. Quest completed. We convinced Shadowheart to turn her back on Shaw's wishes and instead free Nightsong. Rather than become a Dark Justicia, Shadowheart will instead likely face dire consequences for her actions. We're pissing off even more gods. Well, I don't know if Lakith is considered a god. Lich Queen, god. I guess god level. You know, a lot of gods are just powerful mages. She really did chuck it. This is your weapon now. Oh, you're so bright. But it's two-handed. Ah, because of the Moonlight Glaive. Yeah, I wish you to die. I wish you to end. The GM would have been such a jerk if a player wished that. Like, it sounds cool, right? I wish you to end. And then a jerk of a GM would probably, like, not believe in the spirit of that and just say, end? How do you mean end? And, like, end his sentence? But, you know, it's Vlaakith. So it's like, of course the universe understands what she means by I wish you to end. While obscured, the wearer's advantage on stealth checks. So what happens now? We lost our blessing of the... No, she's still a shadow domain cleric. We just switched gods. What's this? Moonlight butterflies. Oh, it's from the glaive. Strike a foe, conjuring an illusory swarm of moon-pale butterflies, granting advantage on attacks against the target. Wow, it's a fairy fire, but built in. I guess it's time. It looks so awesome though, this armor set, but I gotta get rid of it. +1 bonus saving throws. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attack is reduced by 1. So we lose the obscured stuff, but this is still +1 saving throw and constitution saving throws +1. For this one, it's 16, but obscured's useless. But we have advantage in constitution saving throws regardless. You don't need obscured. And Char's Aegis, just to rub salt in the wound, is just always prepared Shield of Faith. Shield of Faith. We should burn if we use that. So Adamantine Shield. Let's give it back to Daisy then.
What to do?
But this has +3 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage in perception ability checks. Can Gale use a shield?
At the ready.
What happens if we use a shield? Respec her into light for the flavor. That's fine. It can be a commentary on the power of the gods upon our realm of magic. Ah, because humans have the civil militia. Nice, nice. But how come it doesn't add to AC? Why is it stuck at 13? Yeah, without your consent, because that's major, right? But for flavor, you're right. But then again, you could be a shadow domain cleric with a different god as well. So I don't know why it doesn't add to AC. Whatever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The Pale Elf. Travel the road to Baldur's Gate. What? Raphael left without Astarion speaking to him. Oh, we forgot about that. Whatever Astarion's questions were, he'll have to look for answers somewhere else. Maybe in Baldur's Gate itself. Oh, right, because he wasn't in our party. You mentioned this. Okay. Assault Moonrise Towers. Kill that sweet cleric. Oh, no. Dark Urge, no.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Attack her. The urge aches for it. Don't talk to me. It's not safe. Her name is Nightsong. An immortal Ketheric had trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal? But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there.
Nice.
End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
How much further?
Oh shit. Merchant! Really? Literally everyone! Merchant! Quartermaster! Why are you here? Why don't you fight? Are you here just for the dark urge to kill? Has that become your role in the story? That's sad. She's too precious? Why? The shot. Oh, right. Okay, right. I thought the cutscene with Night Song led me to believe that she lifted the shadow curse, but I forget. Thaniel keeps reminding us, shadow curse, Ketheric will not go. Shadow curse will not disappear until Ketheric dies. So yeah, you're right. She's too valuable. So, but she didn't have any bodyguards, so it's the perfect time to kidnap her. Holy shit! All these people I didn't get to talk to.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Who? Oh, void bulb.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Where? You have a guess. Thank you for the lurk, Vanwa. Have fun.
Something good here, I hope.
Where's the parasite?
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
But you're the legend. Lead us. I reap every soul in this tower. Do what you will. You're the High Hopper. You tell me. I'm just... Lacey just goes... I'm just an anthropologist. You're the High Hopper. You tell me.
If you're hunting one target among many, the key is to isolate and corner it. My half-present eye will be the noose that closes in around Ketheric, and as it tightens, you'll go in for the kill.
Did you hear me?
Some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Funny thing here for you was you cleared the you cleared out all the guards. They're all dead. We cleared out the first floor as well, but not the ones in the top. So it's like, oh, funny. Let's do this.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Gederick will taste of death at last.
Again. Once more onto the battle.
Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
Go, Jaheira. I wish I played your games. Ah, there's a parasite. Damn, you killed everyone. Oh, you killed a lot. I was too afraid of breaking our cover. Must have been a hard fight.
My blade will taste of your flesh, Gederick. So settles century-old score.
So this really is something from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, huh? Amazing. It is like you did it stealthily. Hey, it's Disciple Zarel. I know that person. And Mig.
Soon the final reckoning.
Okay. Ow. Holy fire? Where's the cat hole? You killed them all.
Soldier.
What are you guys doing?
Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god, what if Jaheira dies?
Have to keep going. More for me. No traps, please.
Wait, priorities. Priorities. Where are Shadowheart and Gale? What idiots! Exactly. That's my priorities. I can't help it. Hey, Quartermaster Tally.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Yep. I was looking for you. Potions, potions, please. Potions. Oh, Revivify scrolls. Oh no, we don't have money. We're poor.
Lady light away.
They prioritize avoiding damage. Can't jump far enough for those. We were able to jump. Daisy was able to jump. Ah, but it would have... That's why she got hurt. Got it. Alright. Newfound powers. Charge! Wait. Animate dead! Yeah! Charge in the front with animate dead. An army of skeletons. Zealot. Zealot. And Adept. You now serve Saloon. This is all part of the plan. Daisy and Karlach are going to infiltrate from the rear. And we are going to attack from the front. We're going to say hello with a fireball. That is how we begin this. But they have fire shield. Understandable. Because I bet a lot of players are like, let's open up with a fireball. And they're going to get scared because they have fire shield up. However, we have elemental attunement. So I ignore resistance. Isn't that right,
A
Gale?
long way from Waterdeep.
Double checking. Yep, spells you cast ignore resistance. Let's go. At the ready, everyone. Well, that sucks. You stepped one step too far. It's so anticlimactic. Alright, this is a mess. Say hello, Karlach. Are we all in? Oh, we went through the Underdark primarily, but we went back to the mountain. Oh, shit! Fudge! Fudge! Glowing circle around them? Oh, this one? Yeah, what is that? What is that? Death Ward! Oh, I hate Death Ward! Prevents them from dying. Okay. Is someone concentrating on Death Ward? Is Death Ward a concentration spell? Skeletons! Fire at will! Move up! Fire! That's okay. Fire! Jahira's turn. Oh shit, she's going in. Oh my god! Oh no, Jahira. Oh, good job. Good dodge. Fist red. I like how this like Daisy's like, Karlak! Karlak goes, what? Karlak! Null's behind us!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yep, we saved the tieflings. Providing fire support. The imp can handle this. Say hello to Dimothy. Join the battle, imp.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay. Blast them. Harpers! Impy will be fine. Good critical hit. Hi, slipped. Error. Cannot think of command. Error. He just gave up. No, Jahira! No! No! Take her down! Fly, fly away. Whoosh.
Ah, a little fun at last.
Oh, he's joining the battle. Oh shit! Coming from the side, Jahira. Attack him, Karlak! Guardian of Faith. Oh, okay. This is a stationary one. No need to react. Hey, they're all slipping. Oh my god! No! How can she die? I cannot accept this. I need to get her out of there. I don't have dimension door. Do I have dimension door? Okay. I'm gonna try this. Sorry, you gotta get out of here. We gotta get you out of there, Jaheira. We'll let the hobbits handle this. You heal up.
With ease.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Oh my goodness! What does she have? Mirror images. Okay. Saloon, hear my prayers.
Take your...
Sure, you can cure her. You gotta get rid of her mirror images! Attack! Quartermaster Italia is showing the fight. Get rid of the mirror images. Expose her. Ow! Rage.
No surrender.
Oh, you're just out of range. Hold up. Let me math this out. Oh, you bastard. You're like 1 pixel away. Fine. We already have advantage on this. Death ward done. Oh shit, Lincella. Take out Lincella. She's the one controlling the Gnolls. Goodbye, imp. At least we delayed them. Skeletons! Get ready for mirror images. Good hit. Wild shape. Or my headset reset itself. Okay, we're back. 2 for 1, Daisy. 1, 2. Well done. Now where is that damned gnome? Can you handle things here, Karlak? We need to strike from behind.
Breathe deep and
Do you have a clear shot? All right. Harpers! There are no more mirrors. Good job. Take it. Good critical hit. The skeleton wins. We need to give the skeleton a name. Skelly. Yeah, let's just... Mig! Skelly. Oh no. At least you're not casting AoE spells yet. Got snipers up there as well. Ha! Ow! Oh no. Quartermaster Thali. You've been good to us. You need to get out of there. Oh no. Oh shit. Gale, do something. Ice methods. Give them more targets. I hope you slip. Oh, it's water now. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Attack the method. This is fine. Wow, we killed both methods. That was a waste of a spell slot. Quartermaster Thali, no! Revenge! They will continue to fight! Sorel. Quartermaster Thali cannot be reanimated, unfortunately. Harper Elifer. And Harper to Merrill. Fight on! Move in. Damn. He's holding down the fort. For now. Fire! I mean, attack! For the fallen! What are you doing? Why are they not moving? They're not computing. There we go. 1-on-1 with Karlak. Execute. Reckless. Nope. Bonus. Alright. Daisy, you gotta kill Lincella. Good hit. Get back there and fire. Critical miss. Good hit. Jahira's turn. As a panther. Joining the fray. Hope you don't die. Alright, Daisy. Nulls are out. Do you have a shot on the Lincella? Will you have a shot if you stand here? I think you will.
Light on my feet.
You have a shot. Turn him into a pincushion. Target down. Good job. Do the deer. Welcome in. Some exciting things happening right now. Hunger of Hadar. Counter spell. Haha. Get that mage! Oh shit, it's their turn. Hold on, Karlak. What's up, Jahira? Okay. Hmm. 28, 40, 25, 36. Will it hurt the green guys? That's my worry. No allies, right? Right, okay. No. We need to knock them down somehow, if there's a way to. You know what? Send it. Send it, Gale. Everyone healed? Not on my watch. No Hunger of Hadar. Haha, arrest them. Way past that. Jahira's not in good shape. Shit. Good job, Shadowheart. Nice. Death ward procced. I think we are good for now. Alright. Finish them. What are you doing? Nice. Good kill. One more attack. Nice. Good kill. Now for the gnolls.
Eat it. Where do I go from here?
Potion of speed. Sand one.
I'm heating up.
Very nice.
I've got it.
Hello, Lincella. Wow. Huh. Ow. Lucky shot. Skeletons. Move up. Good kill. Come on, Jahira, do something. Go for the mage. Daisy, you gotta get there. Speed. No. Teleportation arrow. Yes. Finally, my very first transposition arrow. Let's do this.
All right then.
Teleport, Daisy. Oh, awesome. Now you can stab the archers in the back. Welcome back, Vanua. We lost Quartermaster Tally. I'm so sad. But Shadowheart breaking through the front with an army of skeletons. Gale counterspelling Hungers of Hadar coming our way. We breached the front. From the rear, we had Karlak and Daisy. And now we used a transposition arrow to get a good firing sight lines over here. These snipers, we're gonna take them from behind. We're gonna push them off with Eldritch Blast. This is gonna be epic. This is gonna be very epic. Let's go, Harpers! Shoot! Can they even fly up? I don't think they can, right? It's impossible. You skip this fight by treating the tower the same way as the goblin camp. By, you mean massacring everyone? I think you and Fisher did the same thing. So there's like no one here. It's okay. I find this exciting. And we lost some people like Quartermaster Tally. I was invested in Tally. She gave us a lot of money. She was a good provider of potions. I'm very sad.
Strike with precision.
Oh, there's an epic moment. Jahira charged in, and then she almost died. Oh shit. And then I dimension doored her out. I Misty Step. I used Gale. Good thing he was here. Misty Step beside Jahira, grabbed her with Dimension Door scroll, and then brought her back out here, which gave her time to change into a kitty. Harpers, you have to avoid that. It's gonna attack me, isn't it? No, no, it's not. Nice! Lead the... Let's do this. For Saloon! Divine Strike! God, it wanted to get rid of his ward. For now, finish him off. No! Ulthred! Ignore the Guardian! No! Okay, Mage is dead. Oh. This stupid gnome! I want to toss you! Can I toss her into the fire or something? Too bad there's nothing like to throw her into.
Down the hatch.
I hate it. There.
In position.
Skeletons! There are a couple of them left. Rush in and take them. Good hit. Good kill! Okay, Jaheira, just be safe, okay? Daisy, this is your moment to shine.
Don't waste a step.
Potion of Speed, where are you? Oh, he's too far. That sucks. I wasted the Potion of Speed, unfortunately. Yep, that's why. It's like awkward. Here's what do you do? I have something I can use. I have this. I have 2 actions. But I dashed already. That sucks. Come on. Where's the lightning arrow? Lightning. The roaring thunder. I can't reach the destination. No, that sucks. There really is no way, unfortunately. Telekinesis! Telekinesis! Move him. I want to throw him down. Get down there. That did it. Now go to town. Telekinesis is so worth it. Yeah. Do it, Harpers. Oh, shit. Come on. Well done.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Not until we've put Keverick down.
All right, 2 prongs. Ah, I am tired. I see. First time to use telekinesis. I love that. We also use a teleportation arrow to get half the distance. That is great. Now I just need to find the ladder.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Where's the ladder? Oh, there's the ladder. That is satisfying. We just lost Quartermaster Tally. It's okay. We lost some good Harpers. Jahira's alive. Regroup! Everyone fine? Oh, I see Shadowheart's made some new friends. Time to loot. Argument solver. Few things solve a disagreement faster than displaying a great club. That's a lot of meat. Oh, Quartermaster Tally. Zombie summons can create more zombies to finish the targets off. No way! Oh, that's awesome. Because I didn't think zombies in the D&D verse acted like, you know, Resident Evil zombies with the virus. I didn't think that could happen. But that sounds like fun. You can, like, create a zombie pandemic. What's this? If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells reduced by 1. It's so funny. They had a shield. They had a fire resist up. Because I think a lot of players would have thought about opening up with a fireball. But joke's on them. We gave Gale Elemental Mastery. So no resistance can stop his fire damage. Quartermaster Tally. Barely knew ye. On a successful saving throw against the foe's spells. Shield! She didn't use her shield. She could have saved herself. Halberd of Vigilance, Sentinel weapon. Ah, I saw that. Karlak. Javelin, Morningstar. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns to wrath. Constitution +2. We need to loot more because we're so poor now. Did I save? I should save. See, this is the strength of a computer RPG. Imagine trying to run this encounter on tabletop without grouping up minion groups. Imagine trying to control each NPC individually. It would take forever. Good thing the computer computes for us. You get to have these epic encounters without abstractifying the major stuff. Like if it's a major battle, it's easier to just say they're fighting on the sidelines and the NPCs are doing their own thing and you focus on your pockets of battle. But here, like large-scale wargaming, it's fun. Oh, you tried it? Too many enemies can really bog the system down, right? I don't know how it is in GURPS, but in D&D it really bogs it down. Wait, what? What are you doing? No. How many spell slots do you have, Shadowheart? I could... What's the maximum number of skeletons we can have? Because I could like make her restore a 4th level spell slot to get 3 more skeletons. Oh, it bogs it down in GURPS as well. But yeah, life hacks. Yeah, there are rules for mass combat in some systems. I actually like the mass combat rules in Star Wars and Genesis. Like, with a bit of tweaking, it really makes it feel like a mass combat experience. Because the narrative dice pool really paints a story with each roll. Hiding the main sheet needed of stats of enemies, GM layer. Oh yeah, GM layer. Nice use of that.
Never a dull moment.
Man, the Harpers were equipped with terrible equipment. Understandable that the Absolute was heavily equipped. The Zents were supplying them too. Because there was profit in it. Damn Zents.
What's inside? Need to find a way forward.
Now who do we sell our stuff to? The Quartermaster's dead.
Making me sweat. Can't give up now. Moving ahead. I'll take that.
Ready and willing. My.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm encumbered.
With haste.
Group of adventurers approached me. They grinned docile and earnest, and they needed my knowledge in alchemy to help them differentiate between weapon coatings. They claimed to be giant hunters. Taking pity on these well-meaning morons, I explained the section of the page has been ruined beyond salvage. Annotated in the margin, someone has thoughtfully made the following note. Poisons to the target sometimes inflict an additional condition. Toxins deal damage over time. Oils, these inflict conditions and can harm creatures that are immune to poisons and toxins. Oh. I did not know that. When in doubt with alchemy, rule of 3. 3 good twists is all it takes to grind a magpie into flakes. That felt good. I really come to loathe that bastardly rhyme of mine. I'll leave it untouched in previous chapters, but from now on, I'm having a bit of fun with it. It's a whole journey with this alchemist. If ever there was a conflict in the planes of existence, a conflict that swelled up as if filled with pus, bursting only to scarify and atrophy and never heal, only swell up and squat itself out again, a never-ending pus carnival of pain and misery, the blood war would be that conflict. It raged, and rages still, to truth be told, between the demons of the abyss and the fiends of the nine hells. Cunning Yugoloths may play one side against the other, but the conflict would swell and burst and swell again without much coaxing. It is in both sides' nature to fight. Nature, huh? Here we are again with nature and nurture.
We're pushing them back. The Moon Maiden's with us.
What's hiding here?
Don't burn yourself.
Your desire.
Wanna dance?
Direct me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Should I give her a level 4 spell slot or a level 3 spell slot to Gale?
Still in control. Just.
Can we have unlimited skeletons?
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Taking a while to load. Oh, I could trade. Ah! Jaheira! 1 gold. I detect a hint of envy. Perhaps you'd like to be there for the finale.
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded.
Oh, wow. So this is for the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 fans. But I'll constantly be worrying about her life, but... Come on, she's a legend. And consider yourself persuaded.
Fair enough. The time has come. Gedrick will taste of death at last.
And she doesn't count as party limit. Nice.
Moving in.
Am I still concentrating on telekinesis? Ah, shit, I'm not. How long does it last? 10 turns. But damn. Every short rest. How's Jahira's health? 67. Okay.
There will be time to talk when all of this is done.
Did the cat survive? Ow! Hello.
Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Happy hunting. Okay. Oh boy. It's these things. Huh. It could have used Gloric, but she wanted to show off and killed it.
I applaud your taste.
No time to rest.
Shit, do I want to waste it? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
A long way to go still.
Looking ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Are they gonna talk to us?
Free for the taking.
What's the story?
Oh, let's get this over with.
You're making me sweat.
Tolerable. Evanescence.
Let's march. Shadow lag.
Yes. The coward's route.
Coward? Excuse me?
There is work to do.
Let me guess, you need something.
What do you have? Entangle, Ice Storm, Thorn Whip, Cure Wounds. No wild shape charges. It's every short rest. Lacerate. You can't equip her with anything. High a half elf.
Pay me no mind.
Dum-de-dum. Halfling essence.
Garlock. Wow! How did you miss that?
What's next, I wonder? Right, better get to it.
Firing line.
Fuck yes.
Some blood.
It'll do. Diagonal line.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
I can be subtle sometimes. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yes. Indeed.
Oh shit. Whoa, where'd he go? He's in the Shadowfell. Seriously. What the hell? This Raven just chilling in the Shadowfell. But damn, look at that map design. Goodbye, Shadowfell.
Steps light as falling leaves.
How many spell slots does she have? Level 1, level 1, level 1. Thorn Whip. 10 feet closer to you.
Watch for the hidden hand.
Okay. I wonder if she was gonna talk. Oh well.
Under their noses.
What fools these mortals be.
Time to push my luck again.
Open up.
Nice.
Breathe deep and move.
That was clean. Thanks for the lurk, Fanwa. We will need all the luck.
Excellent choice. Good find.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Miraculite Scourge. Thank you for the care package, Zan. I think we're about to enter a big fight. Ah, feels good. Let me use the bathroom before we continue. BRB. And we're back. Has it been 3 hours? I didn't even notice. Feels like we just started. Thank you. Now come we in reverence before the Absolute and her true souls, rejoicing in the three glories of belonging, and reveling in the requital for deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Glory, the first, is our purpose, filling us with determination to bring to all mortals the joy of reverence of the Absolute. Glory, the second, is our obedience, the bliss of knowing that we exalt ourselves when we surrender our wills to the Absolute's commands. Glory, the third, is our dominion, for obedience to the Absolute places us above other mortals, and it is righteous to command them. And when, through our obedience, we have achieved dominion, the Absolute grants us permission for requital, revelry without restraint, to express our joy and pride in the Absolute service.
What's in here? Time to press ahead.
Ornate door sounds important, but now I get to check this place out.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Quite ready for you.
No one stopped me yet.
Virtus excientia.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Confront Ketheric Storm upstairs. Yes, I believe we're about to conclude Act 2. We might conclude Act 2 today. Tonight. This morning. We're almost at Baldur's Gate. Can you believe that? A little gift. Right. The wings.
Let's see.
Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. We need someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells. Perhaps hobgoblins. Missive from Ketheric. Gotash. It's only if your recent letter is inappropriate. The artifact will be found. We read that. Half of Baldur's Gate depicting upper city, lower city. Oh, we've been doing everything, Zen. We're already at 100+ hours in our gameplay. And we're not even in Act 3 yet. So, I think we are in Act 2. I believe this is the end of Act 2. Actually, I don't know anymore. The hell? Oh, no.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds.
Nice.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver. That his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman.
Oh no.
Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Good. We made progress.
This gift slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
Classed book. This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 210 days ago. After the state the Fallen One was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurper thing would die. That's what I would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Wait, what? This is Cressa's journal, but he's writing about Another entry seems to be written into this log, dated a 10-day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute. And now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Pah! She will come to heel again soon enough. I don't know why these purple fluorite shards are always, like...
Always room for more.
Important. I just sell them.
Anything of use?
A human heart carefully cut from the chest. Coagulating blood slowly drips from an artery. We can collect hearts. Oh, look at this. Pretty. A reminder. Acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Who's this? Like the one who wrote that? Balthazar, the necromancer we killed in the Temple of Shar. The undead dude. Balthazar's personal notes. Part 2. Note, install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones, and it will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above, the same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard, the smell gives me sweet dreams. Dear God.
That might be worth a look.
Protruding books. Row of books. Protruding books. But what's the order? Oh. Balthazar's personal notes 3. Request from the next caravan. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up to current events. No Volo. Better a century of ignorance. Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes and Volo's Guide to Monsters or something. There's like 2 supplements in D&D right now. Volo, of course, you can never really trust his works. Mordenkainen, I think, is a bit more reliable. Hin Vellum holds ink like no other. Could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume is badly scorched. How will this help me solve the puzzle? There's a lever over there. Okay, lockpick.
Flick of the wrist.
Oops. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Deadly derivation. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Based on a mad alchemist's experiments to derive youth from his victims by poisoning them, this cloak relies on a much more reliable arcane formula. Health draining. How interesting. Goblins, the Maglubiet Gambit. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and war cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all-conquering Maglubiet. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. The priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiet, the Absolute. And trust me, where the priests go, their warriors will follow. Advisor Balthazar. I spy with my little eye.
Nothing of note, really.
Let's pull the suspicious lever. Oh, holy fire. Premier Avenue, thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Oh yeah, it is 12. It is pretty late. Always great to have you, Premier Avenue. Have a good night. A ladder? Oh, wow. We could have actually entered from here, but... Or the roots. I didn't even realize you could interact with the roots. Uh-huh. What? There was a door there? I didn't notice. Shard Prayer Book. My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess, when the wicked struggled, I struck them down. My dark goddess, I am yours. Ow! The granite bench is on fire. Whoa! There's even a path over here. I don't know, Zen. I think until we finish this chapter, which might take a while. We've been streaming this game non-stop every weekend. Each stream has gone for more than like 8 hours. Like 8 hours minimum. So we're at 3 hours and 16. So it's basically 2 streams in one, I guess. It's ruining my sleep, but here we are. Recipe of drow poison. This entry from the Master of Alchemy, Haskin Seselafin, begins with the formula for drow poison. Combine essence of swarming toadstool with any salts, and lo, you'll have yourself a dose of drow poison, and dark as the goddess Lolth's temper. Time was I would grimace at the prospect of poison. Not that I think it's cowardly, I just didn't think that was my legacy. The scaleless dragonborn who wrote some books that jilted scum used to poison their heartbreakers. My old friend Nikros tried to convince me that such poison better equip adventurers for danger on the road. What a crude, happy-go-fuck reality attitude. Adventurers make up a sliver of the Sword Coast's populace. The RPG doesn't make it feel that way. Mostly, it's folk trying to get by, and in this day and age, that means poisoning your ex-lover, or some man who stole your prize gold, or some woman who called you a crabby little bitch behind your back. Well, I say go ahead. Use my work however you want. Wow, it gets really worse and worse. This guy. Good luck. You think the only thing that ruins your sleep tonight is PCG tournament? Gotta be the best, right? Protruding book. Gotta be the very best, like no one ever was. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead! We're dead. DC 30, are you freaking kidding me? I can only do it on a crit. How do I stop it?
Making me sweat.
Oh shoot, are you delayed? I hope my stream's not dying.
Here goes.
This is what I get for pushing everything. He did say, don't touch the books. We pressed that already, right? It won't budge. Seems to be stuck. Potion of healing recipe.
Tactical.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, now the lever works.
Death meets us all, but not today.
Creator, destroyer. Knight to King 5. Their worst nightmare.
Onward.
Out with you. I just want to throw you off. Oh man. You can't just throw them off. Goodbye. No, he's alive.
This is the easy part.
Goodbye. Wow.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's get out of here. As long as it's not a bottomless hole, I approve with your eating action. I wanted to eat it off the, like, it's so, wanted to toss it over. Oh well. Did we unlock anything? Classed book, heavy chest, bottle racks, personal notes, which didn't really help us at all. Buttons just to hurt you.
Damn, it's good to be alive. I'm alive, so that's progress. Light on my feet. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
There's something in there. See? It's black. There's like a secret room. What do I want to do? Stand in this scary skull circle. Apostle Diary. Most of the text has been so scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs, the pillars. Your bleached skull, the dome. Take on Apostle's final form. Cathedral, wrought of blessed bone. Can you read it? Oh, come on.
Which way to the nearest library?
Bless. Guidance.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Read it.
Something about taking on the Apostle's form. Just what is Ketheric Thorn planning?
Wow, so insightful.
All's well that ends not as bad as it.
Suelto's Ethic of War. The Ethic of War by Cristina Suelto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war, and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war, and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Well, I guess that's their philosophy. The fruits are under the tray. Did they think we wouldn't see this? Shame. Unsent letter. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe a business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits General Ketheric Thorm. Invasion plans for Eltorgard. A map of Eltorgard centering on the city of El Turel and showing the nearby towns of Triel, Scornubel, and Burdusk. A series of concentric lines surround the city, with all avenues of escape blocked off. Plans for a siege. No. Baldur's Gate. Depicting Upper City, as far as Swims Crossing, Chantar. Arrows show the intended progress of the arms with Absolute, with weak points in the city, events marked X. Potion.
Might be useful.
Potion. Why is there a skeleton there? Missive from Gortash. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, that's us, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of a hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid. And I'm not at all easy in my mind about the fact. Find the artifact. Employ rigorous means. Do not fail. Lord Gortash. Absolute outfit. Absolute. Oh, look, another lever. Oh, it's this side. We can go up there if we wanted to, but... Nah. Stuffed bear head. Saloon's devotee. This diary records the life of John Meadowlin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Saloon, John Meadowlin exchanged his claws for a great sword and a cause. Great sword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. I wonder if that's also from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
That is not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter.
Mimic! Burn it with fire! Bludgeoning damage against this entity is doubled. Bludgeon it to death!
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Oh right, he became so sad after his wife died and he decided to end the world. Alright. That secret entrance is bothering me. Was it up there? The thing that didn't work, right? I think that is it. Let's kill the mimic. Seems fun. Also, what's down there? Nothing.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, look at that. A stone chair. Terrible view. Ah! The game's broken. All right, mimic.
Don't be shy. Oh yeah.
Get ready to die. Ah! Yum. That's a cool looking mimic. Fire!
I think I could go another round for the fallen.
Good job, Jahira. We woke it up.
Come on, let's go.
Oh no, where's my weapon? Nine to 25. Plants, insects, or small creatures. Great axe +1. Kitianki longsword. Great sword. Short sword. Skybreaker. Light hammer. Spear. Glaive 9 to 18. Sorrowful lash. Transmutation cantrip. Very heavy great axe. Cyanide.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Stained letter. There was actually stuff in the mimic. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself enormous, opaque, a silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow, deep within myself, that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter. I am always around you. I am always with you. And the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever. A love that has no death. That's ominous. Mesh toe sandals. A mesh of web material protects the toes from errant spiders. Oh.
Let's have a look at myself.
I guess this is the mother's room.
What path lies before me?
Okay, I believe we're done here. I just want to try getting into that room again.
Soldier, if you insist. No use. It's blocked.
Why?
No use. It's blocked.
What is the clue? Attention, acolytes. Yeah, not to be tampered with. Get it, we get it. Conventional medicine shelf.
On it.
I think that's it. I don't think like I think if you fail it once, it's not gonna work. Won't budge. Okay, that won't budge. We press this, which activates the gas. That one spikes. That one revives the corpses. You know, I have a feeling this is just here to mess with you. Maybe there isn't any solution.
No use. It's blocked.
Maybe this is an exit.
Alright, what now?
Let's move
Should
on.
mind my step.
I don't know.
What a charmer.
Let's try again.
Moving it. Let's see.
Oh, there are oh, this is a row of books. Ancient altar. Oh, we have to insert something here. Heart? Maybe a human heart? Does it work?
What's this?
Or a book? It worked!
Let's move.
Good job, Karlak. And thank you, Zen, for making me doubt myself.
At the ready.
So that's what the heart was for.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
You made me second guess. So now we finally got the answer. I didn't notice this one. There's an altar right there. So the buttons were really a trap.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Ritual circle.
Carved into the bench's rotted surface, a strange, half-faded sigil.
Dead pixie, oh no.
A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so tainted.
What is its purpose?
The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistra's eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
And rightly so. The last thing we need is someone of your potential becoming enthralled with Shah's magic, Gale.
Now she's against Shar? Okay. Nah, there's a cost, and we're gonna be using pixie corpses. I mean, they're dead already, but still. I like how you can like just tell your companion, you decide. But Daisy wants to deal with a circle, but... Nah, I think she's learned her lesson already. Destroy this foul thing before it pollutes any further.
Some room then, if you please.
It doesn't take much. The sigils fade, the circle's tainted magic dissolving harmlessly into the ether.
Not bad for a wizard who slept through his Kalashite lessons, eh?
Pick up all the broken moon lanterns. Maybe moon lanterns are needed if you don't get the blessing. Cause it's probably possible to like miss out on the blessings. It's like extra hard mode. Why am I collecting broken moon lanterns? I really don't get it. I'm just a hoarder. I need to give that to Gale, to Lae'zel. Research notes. I have redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Oh no. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I am sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last.
This Night Song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
We already did
Nice name. Wonder if it's a music box or something.
The shelf is speaking.
His powers could prove useful, especially if turned against Ketheric himself.
Finding it may be easier said than done.
Game! We did it already. Well, that's why it's an option actually. Like if you sneak around, this is your reward. Because you get to discover these things from Moonrise Towers. But we explored the world and ended up there anyway.
Let's have a look. Can't keep me out.
Once per turn, any conditions inflicted on the target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. It's encrusted with frost. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. When there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed a constitution saving throw or become frozen. Oh. What's Gale's current hat?
My magic.
Ah, a fire acuity.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright.
Don't waste a step.
We're officially done with this level, I feel.
Wanna dance?
So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think they tweaked it.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Okay, exciting times. Whew. Where's Raven?
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
How did he become immortal anyway? Oh, okay. So this is J.K. Simmons, I think, the voice actor. You were feeding off Night Song for a century. No longer.
How dare you interfere? You are like the digits of a hand. It is for you to act, not to decide.
What is that?
You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
It's the MacGuffin.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm.
No, it's not the MacGuffin, sorry.
You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief.
Isabel.
You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
I really wish I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. This must be a big moment.
Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Alright. Shadowheart.
My faith will protect me.
I think they are outside of Turn Undead range. If I were to stand over here.
Have to keep going.
Just outside of the circle. So I bet they intended for that. So you can't like turn everyone. Or can we? Not even, right? No, it's carefully crafted. I think we can get them. No, we can't. Susdera. She's literally sus.
Forever, pal.
Let's go, Karlak. Just out of reach as well. Okay then.
Jimmy on the go.
make it happen. Good job. Skeletons. Take this side. Oh shit. That is wasted.
Dice roll in my favor. I speak, they burn.
Consider my hackles raised. Blades bared.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What are you? You're a paladin. Have to be careful for smites. Paladin and nearby fiends and undead deal an additional 5 bludgeoning. Arcane enhancement. Attack rolls. Divine health. Ancestry. Level 11, huh?
Good move.
What now? I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I should have rested before this. What am I doing? Uh-oh, here he comes. Calling reinforcements. Oh, straight up flying. Okay. Moonbeam. Whoa, shit. Incubate death. Incubating? Get rid of her. Ow. You need to get her out of there.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Yeah, I didn't know we were gonna fight them right away. Stand strong.
Let's finish this.
She's gonna die. Night Song cannot be permanently killed. When unconscious, the starter returns, he recovers 1 hit point. Okay. Well, we didn't know that. This makes sense. Roleplay wise. You know, she'll be throwing her life away. It sucks that you can't do a bonus action with an action. He's not humanoid, he's undead. What are you concentrating on? Bless. She's concentrating on Bless. Okay. So I don't want to get rid of that concentration. You know what?
Can't even catch my breath. Well, this is my happy place.
Can you get there? You can. You get 1 AO, but that's fine.
Handy.
You need to save her. Why am I hitting that? Catherick Thorn. 44%. 75%. Okay.
Swords meet sorcery. Rough tempest I will raise. I don't fancy their chances. Death is but a word away.
Need to stay focused.
Kill.
On I go.
never comes easy these days. Time to press ahead.
Two shots. Ah, that didn't work. I wasted it.
Still standing.
I should have seen the percentage.
No matter what you heard, I will try to make it swift.
Come on, Dame Aelin. What tricks does he have up his sleeve?
Enough. My lord beckons me.
No plot armor.
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
She hesitated. What are we doing? We're just standing around.
All as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went.
Ugh. Plot armor. He left the general. He left his dog behind. Poor doggo. Sorry, doggo. Where did she... How did she fall? What the...
Mistra Rill. On it.
Can't afford to let up.
Nothing important is ever easy. Have to keep going.
Yeah, that's why it is too easy. He was meant to run away.
Well, no choice but to follow.
Did you feel that?
Feel that?
I wasn't surrounded on all sides by the darkness of the Shadow Cursed lands. I'd think it was Mistra herself brushing against my skin.
Gale, is this really it? Oh, I felt it too. It was like my skin became charged with something more alive. Really? I didn't even notice that. Mr. can't enter the Shadowlands. She's not speaking to you, Gale. I doubt she's coming to give your arm a stroke. I didn't notice anything.
Oh. I had no idea you were so insensitive. No, don't feel disheartened. Very few are capable of achieving themselves to what I just experienced. A state of affairs Mistra prefers, in all honesty. She's left some tiny part of herself to watch over me, I think. A boon to help us reach the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
You can't keep... Every other sentence he's talking about his ex. Unless this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orb, it hardly seems worth it. Well, we don't know her, so we can't exactly judge her in terms of the manipulating and everything. Unless this boon of hers saves you from detonating the orb, it hardly seems worth it.
True enough. And somehow I doubt that's an order Mistra will be willing to rescind, no matter how many times I impress her. The stakes are simply too high. Strange, though, that she would reward me for such a service now. She's hardly been forthcoming on that front since my banishment. Perhaps I'm overthinking things. A blessing's a blessing, and this one should come in most useful.
What blessing?
John.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another.
Oh, he has it. Gale has advantage to concentration checks. Well, good for you, Mistress Benevolence.
Can't give up now. Here we go.
Okay, just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow that object to slip between their fingers. Gortash. Who's Gortash again?
Traps, please.
Keep forgetting.
Never wanted the easy path.
No way, we are going to be jumping into that place. I was tempted to jump in earlier. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Gazing through this ring, you find that there is no other side, only a small sucking blackness that defies explanation. Exhort the risen, subjugate the undead with your commands. And Ghoulish Touch, lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. What's this? Elves and undead cannot be paralyzed by this attack. 2 turns for paralysis. Nice. Maybe I should equip that. The Scroll of Her Glory. An instructional missive to zealots of the Absolute offered an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of a being, a shard to perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls, after all, and the truth our souls hold is hers. Thank you for the lurks, Anne.
That helped.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
What now? Have to keep going.
Go get that tournament, Zen. Good luck with your Pokemon battles. May you achieve victory and glory, but most of all, may it be fun.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run.
You have him on the ropes now.
That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
3 versus 3 monster? RNG? No, don't. No doubt, Zen. Just belief and hope. You're back. Suggest taking her to the party. Oh yeah, definitely. Like if it gives you another option to have for the battle, like we convinced her to join us here, and you and your Harpers aren't coming?
Better they stay here and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier,
There we go.
I would face Ketheric by your side.
Ugh. Again, I sound like a broken record, but I really wish... I only watched like the summary of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but imagine playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 for yourself, fighting alongside Jaheira, and I'm assuming this whole Ketheric Thorm thing with Isobel. I remember Isabel. If that's the Isabel I'm thinking of, Isabel's also a character from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Dame Alien, I think, is also from there. So it's like this is a century in the making, this confrontation. So I can imagine for people who played through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and are heavily invested in the stories and the characters, this is just like, you know, gushing moments for them. I think. I may be wrong. I just know that Jaheira, of course, is from 1 and 2, but they mentioned Isobel. I remember Isobel, Isabel from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But I didn't know that she was the daughter of Ketheric Thorm, and Dame Eileen was also surprised by that revelation. So, yeah, I don't know. Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come.
Mm-hmm.
Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly.
That makes no sense, game. That makes no sense, game. Why can't she be our companion again? Okay, who do we get rid of? She said Drew. Well, Druid. If she gets to be added to the camp, though, I'll be so happy. I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate fans will be so happy. Shadowheart. No. Shadowheart's necessity. Karlach's necessity. Gale has his little army. Karlach is 2. Oh man, why can't the party size be 5? Do we really need Gale's spells right now?
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting rid of Gale. That's why I was giving the spell crux.
Direct me.
All of this goes to Daisy. After you learn shit. Wait.
No time to rest.
Time for us to take a rather literal leap of faith.
Hello? Can I...
What's on your mind?
The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. The gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
But I need you to remain in the camp for a while.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel together again later.
I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Bye. Dame Aelin was translated as Dama Aelin, basically Lady Aelin. Wonder what it meant in the original, the prefix. Yeah, and actually I'm really curious. No, I might spoil. I will not Google anything. Because I'm really wondering if this is a conclusion to a plot thread from the original games. If so, I'm very happy for Baldur's Gate players. Yeah, but Dame Aelin is... Yeah, basically Lady Aelin. So, she's a noble. Not sure her history.
Ketheric awaits. What do you need from me?
Face Ketheric with me.
Lead and I follow, Commander.
Wow, wait. I think that's what she calls the protagonist in Baldur's Gate 1. And wow, this is like just pure fan service for fans of the series.
This ought to be good.
Oh my god, all the way. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know how to play a druid. I guess she's canon, Circle of the Land. Cantrip. Produce flames kind of like Sacred Flame, right? Does it increase as you level up? Throwing the flame immediately after you conjure it does not cost an action. Extinguishing or throwing it on subsequent turns costs an action. But it's only 1 to 8. That's so weak. Moon Druid is too good. Oh yeah, I mean like Moon Druid, but I bet for people who get Jaheira, they're gonna try to emulate her Baldur's Gate build with that continuation. Halcyon, I'm gonna keep Halcyon. I guess I can respec her anytime. I keep saying that, but I never respec. Two druids is pretty fun. Two owlbears. That's so cute. Healing word. Thunder wave. Wait, this is just level 2. We need to level her up all the way. So this is not really important because druids... Longstrider's a ritual? Why doesn't it say here? That's so annoying. Is Enhanced Leap also... it's a ritual, I think, but it's just like 10 turns. Anyway, we have so many levels to go. And druids are like clerics, right? They just like swap out. Okay, good. It's not permanent choices. Circle of the Land. You gain 2 spells that are always prepared. Clerics, druids, paladins, and wizards must prepare spells before they can use them. Oh, hey, let's see. Arctic, Hold Person, and Spike Growth. Hey, those are 2 spells you recommended. Coast, Mirror Image, Misty Step. Desert, Blur, Silence. Forest, Bark Skin. It's concentration though. And Hold Person, which is also concentration. Grassland, Invisibility, and Pass Without Trace. Mountain, Mirror Image, Spike Growth. Swamp, Melf's Acid Arrow, Darkness. Underdark, Web, Wisty Step. Hold Person and Spike Growth, always prepared, I think. Be useful for now. Wild Shape, Deep Wrath. Assume the shape of a Deep Wrath that casts dancing lights and charges its enemies. The Deep Wrath has a starting health of 23 that increases every 2 druid levels. While an animal shape, you can't talk or cast spells. You take on the attribute of your beast form. When your beast form drops to 0, you revert to your normal. Okay. New feat available. Cantrips. I hate it. She only has 1 uneven score. What can make her wisdom get to +1 but provide something else? Oh, I forgot. I also gave... Oh, I could change the armor of Shadowheart. It's so annoying. I can't get another bonus. What's actor do here? The actor feat is so nice in tabletop. Basically, an actor, if you get actor, if you observe someone for at least a minute, you will get to mimic their speech. So it works so well with disguise self or for ventriloquism. So for my character, I always declare to the GM, I'm observing everyone in this room. 1 minute each. And my GM knows what I'm up to. Then once the heist is underway, I can just mimic anyone. Here's yeah, but here's only deception and performance, because understandably, like, it's more flavor. So it's not as good here. Well, I guess it's okay, but if you're a rogue with already proficiency in deception, well, it has its place. Resilient is good. Is it? Oh, increase an ability to a maximum of 20. And you gain proficiency in that ability saving throws. Oh, and then you do Constitution. So it's a 15. And then for level 8, you get an ability score. So it's Con 16, Wisdom 18. Ah, good idea. What's a druid saving throws anyway? Wisdom saving throw? Okay, cool. What's this? Oh, another! Cool. What did I choose? Didn't I choose... Oh, if I do Arctic... Oh, it's different now. Sleet Storm. Haste. Coast. Sleet Storm. Call Lightning. Oh, Call Lightning seems so fun though. Protection from energy. Hypnotic. Zen! Welcome back. You lost because you got Oblivion Wing by Zubat. Zubat! No problem, Zen. I hope it is a fun experience. You'll get him next time. Never give up. Never surrender. We got a new party member. We're just messing with that now. Call Lightning, Plant Growth. Movement speed's quartered. Grassland. Daylight. Haste. Lightning Bolt. Grant Flight. Ooh. It's not Call Lightning. This. Yes. Yeah, okay. Call Lightning. Yeah, this one. For Coast, sorry. Yeah. Sleet Storm. Concentration. There's also Concentration. Lightning Bolt. And Grand Flight. Stinking Cloud. Vampiric Touch. Gaseous Form. Stinking Cloud. Target yourself or an ally. But it's so risky if you're going up front. Karlak could haste though. But Call Lightning seems so fun. I don't think I'll get much use out of Sleet Storm though. Disrupts concentration of spellcasters. Oh, instantly disrupts concentration. What spells do I have? Moonbeam. Why is it all concentration? Owlbear and Panther. Difficult terrain does not slow you down. Level 3 spell lock. Unlocked. Are good berries even good? Conjure 4 magical berries into your companion. Because in tabletop, we just use this to bring people back up. Because it heals 1 HP and you force feed it into someone who's down. Another one. Yeah, here it's 1 to 4, so I'll consider it. Ice Storm. Conjure minor elemental. Freedom of movement, confusion. Blight, wall of fire. Minor elemental, grasping vine. Yeah, I'm looking at minor elemental as well, but I don't know the other combos. So there's minor elemental with grasping vine. Summon a giant vine capable of dragging creatures toward itself. Freedom of movement, polymorph. Stone skin, dominate. Blight, grasping. Greater invisibility, dominate. So there's only 2 options. Minor vine. Minor ice storm. I feel like ice storm would be great. It's a lot of damage. There we go. Boop. Boop. Hurrah! Now to equip her. Why doesn't she have anything from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Sylvan Scimitar. Melee caster. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting modifier to attack rolls. Oh. No wonder why. First, headgear. Spell save DC while threatened. When you succeed in a saving throw, take 1 to 4. Githyanki also gain at +1. Covert Cowl, Obscured, Intimidation. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity spellcasting ability modifier. Hey, and we do weapon attacks. Or at least Jaheira thematically does weapon attacks. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity. +1 bonus to its attack rolls in difficulty class. Okay. Smite. We don't have any options, really. Does she even inflict conditions? I think she inflicts conditions with her stuff. Shillelagh. Next, light armor. Can she wear medium? Oh, she can wear medium. Light, medium, and shields. Medium armor. If the item detects that the wearer is Gith, nope. Here, Oakfather's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1 to 6. What, huh? So beasts that hit us are even stronger. Whenever the wearer succeeds in a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 points. Disadvantage on stealth checks. When you poison a foe. Do we have anything that poisons? I don't think so. Now rings. Death saving throw +2. Ignite. Thunder wave. Ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Cannot be paralyzed or restrained. But you're already a druid, so ignoring difficult terrain. But paralyzed and restrained, that's might be good to have. Ring of jumping. When a fail, saving throw against one of your spells or actions to gain mental fatigue. -1 penalty to make it worse. Mental inhibition. While shape-shifting or disguising yourself, 1d4 bonus to all checks. So shape-shifting counts as if we do our druid forms, right? The number and level of spell slots the natural recovery feature can restore. Number of times you can use your wild shape. But we can't cast spells, so... I should give this to Halsin. Whenever they deal cold. Creates ice around them. Momentum. 5 feet. Water sparks. Damn, we haven't found any really nice boots. No gloves. Oh, someone Koth the Raven, yeah. Ancient Grudges. Sonia Githyanki. Sloon Stream. Shield. That's nice. This makes sense. Amulet of the Harpers. This came from Quartermaster Talon. She died, so maybe she took it. Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. Detect thoughts. Okay, I think we are equipped for now. Oh, she has no ranged weapon. We should give her a ranged weapon. She's not proficient with any. Not even a light cross or hand crossbow? Okay.
What to do?
We are ready. Oh god. Maybe I should keep the scrolls here. Never mind, it's too late. OCD's flaring up.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Call and I answer.
No one stopped me yet.
Hmm?
Mine's never quiet.
All right. Use the bathroom, and then we're gonna jump in. BRB. And we're back.
Do what must be done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, well, well.
My faith protects me. Whatever it takes.
Let's get going.
Ponder, welcome in at this hour of the day. How's everything going? Everyone, it's Ponder. If you have not already checked out PonderKai, please do go check out PonderKai's channel right now. Give him a follow. He's an amazing streamer and it's an amazing community. How are we doing? Well, we are reaching the climax, I believe, of Act 2. And we'll finally be in Act 3 soon. I don't know. We just finished the boss battle, so major spoilers ahead. We picked up a new party member, a person of legend from the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 games. And we're gonna jump into a fleshy hole and experience the unknown. Yes, I said what I said. Behold! Fleshy hole. Hey, welcome in 17th Century C. Did you explore the mountain pass? Yes, we fully cleared every zone we had access to. We did as many side quests as we could. We cleared the town, we cleared the temple, we cleared everything. So I think this is it for Act 2. Sarlacc Pit, you're right. Eldritch Horror as well, yes, there are also tentacles involved. And I find it really hilarious, because in an earlier conversation,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
my character was like, I'm afraid of Kraken, even though I've never seen a Kraken. I'm afraid of their tentacles. And then what happens to us in the tower? We get groped by tentacles. It is very traumatizing. It is very traumatizing for Daisy.
Time to press ahead.
Mystery Flesh Pit. It's quick saving. It's auto saving. You know, it's serious shit. Any last words?
Come. The great general flees us, but he left a trail to follow.
How about you, Karlak? You doing well?
We've worn Ketherick down, but the cadaver still has some life in him. Down the tentacle hole we go.
We're gonna hunt down J.K. Simmons. That's Ketherick's voice actor, right? I think it is. It's also a partially face scanned of J.K. Simmons.
This isn't over yet. We need to pursue Ketherick Thorn.
I love her armor. You know, we're 100 hours into the game and we still haven't given a name. Is that hair? It's that detailed? Anyway, we have gone through 100 hours of this game and we have yet to name our imp buddy. And I should probably make the community decide that because I have no idea what to name my imp. Down we go! You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him? This is an absolutely terrible idea. And we didn't even see them go down into this hole. Okay, we saw the tentacle and it touched them and they dissipated. Like the beginning of the game, the illithid tentacle would tap people and that's how they capture them. So, I don't even know where it's gonna take us. Yes.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
The bravery on of this adventuring party. Do we have Featherfall?
This is an illithid colony.
It's not prepared.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
It's like that flesh dungeon in Zelda.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Let's find out.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Oh, cool. Wait, we don't have Featherfall. Well, druids don't have Featherfall? You used to take damage. Hey, it's talking. Liberate, evacuate, obey. I'm fixing my spell. Stop bothering me. Okay, let's make sure we're ready. Druid summon, ritual to Longstrider, right? Okay, Longstrider, everyone.
Descend. Prepare.
Hear. Feel. Think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 targets. How many can we target with one casting?
Assemble. Prepare.
Minor Elemental? Thanks for reminding me. Obviously, I am not a caster. Now for the minions. 1.
Descend.
Oh, can you come in here, please? 2, 3, 4. Long Strider. One. Oh, come on, guys. Just get in the circle. This guy doesn't have yet. Long Strider. Is everyone long stridered? Okay, everyone's long stridered. Okay, we got our minor elemental, we got our long strider.
Descend. Prepare.
When does Circle of the Land Druid wild shape? Like when they're getting hurt maybe? And then when they need a boost of HP? Natural recovery is like arcane recovery. Okay. Okay. That's good. Plant growth, blah blah blah. Healing word. Good berries. Conjure 4 magical good berries into your companion. Creatures eat the berry, blah blah blah, until long rest.
Prepare.
Let's give some to Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Berry in your pocket.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Eat.
Descend. Assemble. Liberate.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Don't burn yourself. Open up.
Do the honors.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The full heal amulet. Oh, good idea.
Descend.
Okay.
Assemble.
Attention.
It's with Lae'zel. God damn it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Too late.
Let's be on my way.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Thank you for the lurk, Banwa. Enjoy your food. Hello. Rescue Zariel's asset from Moonrise Towers. Thank you, quest log. I'm afraid we'll ruin things if we talk to them. A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless.
Descend.
Fractured reports from other colonies scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular tells of an uprising, slaves breaking free from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching Illithids.
Seems I can understand Illithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
It's so much more immersive from this angle. When we get to Baldur's Gate, I want to go run around in this angle. Imagine walking through the city like this. What kind of alien shit is this? Tadpoling Center. Let's touch things. There's no one in there.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Shoot! Will's not here. Uh-oh. Oh.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
The Absolute will save us.
Here goes nothing.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
The Absolute. A chance.
Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. The pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
I remember that. Enjoy your snack. Nice.
Lay down your weapons. Please.
Too bad we don't have Will.
The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Ugh.
The device does not react to your presence.
Children.
Oh!
Look away. Look at me.
It's Zevlor!
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation.
The Absolute.
When it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Are you gonna touch everything, Daisy? As usual.
Lay down your weapons. Please.
I need to free him.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device. and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking
and sustenance.
There are
It cut
others
off.
in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Zevlor. Flaming fists.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Can't I release specific pods? I know Daisy wouldn't, but you would. No, Daisy would. We're on the same page here. Release. Maul. Where's Maul? Journal update. Find Maul. Ah! They might still die. What have we done? I mean, what else did we expect? Third play it is. New character then. It's awfully crowded here. What do we do? Okay. You need to distract them. No. We need to protect Zevlor as far as we know, right? He's the important. He's the one we're here for. I don't know about Maul though. Why? There was no sign of Maul in the tadpoling center of the Mind Flayer colony. She must have found a way back out of this accursed place. Wait, Maul was the one that made a deal with Raphael, right? Oh dear. It's probably with Raphael. We opened the pods, releasing a host of Mind Flayers. We're in for a fight. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure she did things with... Okay, what are they? What are they? Blind Sight, Dark Vision, Opportunity Attack. No resistances. Mind Flayers are terrifying beasts. Magic Resistance, Advantage in saving throws. Opportunity Attack. They're aberrations. Target is too far. Crowded. Go for this, brain. How could you miss? Skeleton. Focus fire. Good job. Skeleton kill count. Doing well. Oh shit, skeleton in danger. Skeleton in danger.
You still have time to surrender.
Unload on them. What's your most powerful spell? Let's begin calling lightning. What's the radius? Daisy needs to get out of the way first.
Survival is all that matters.
It's kind of cramped here. Oh god. Am I gonna get hit? Yeah, I'm gonna get hit there. Wait, skeleton.
My turn.
They have an AoE blast? Oh shit.
but another harvest.
What's this? Still breathing, despite everything.
Maybe I could shove you away. Of course not. Just take the hit. You can handle it. That hurt. That really hurt.
Ready for another round?
How many rages do we have? 1, 2. Sure. No, they deal psychic damage. Whoa. Holy shit. That's what you said. AoE attack. Psychic scream. Everything is going downhill from here. He's gonna do it again. Oh dear. Extract brain, I hate that. I have terrible memories of that. I got caught in an ally fog cloud. And then they left my character to get her brain eaten by a mind flayer.
Another fight. Let's go.
You know, maybe I should get out of here. Good job. Whoa! Damn, Zevlor! Are you a Hell Rider? No, Impy!
Take two.
Divine Strike! Good job, Yeva. This finally they took down the the Raven. Lasted a while though. Soaked up a lot of attacks. Good crit.
Put him up.
Finish him. Wow. Good job, Karlak.
I won't give in.
1, 2. Critical miss. Nice one, Zevlor. Shield! Oh, it's per turn. Divine Strike per turn. Wow. When did I get this? Yeah, I love how they give you an option. Would you like to smite? Once you attack. Exactly. That's why it's like paladins are so crazy. These guys are so efficient. They get rid of all our summons. I'm so mad. Giggle.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others.
It's skipping.
The ambush. Tell me they survived.
Why is the dialogue skipping? Thank you. That is... I should have listened to the AoE. We'll be fine. Boom. And suddenly everything was going wrong. Some. Others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other luck. We were ambushed by
It's skipping.
cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power, everything I needed to protect. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
So that's why he was smiting everything. Let's be cheesy. If you wanted power, you never needed a god. Only to live up to your ideal, not applicable in the Forgotten Realms where gods actually give you the powers to like smite shit and blow shit up. But I guess the sentiment is the same. If you wanted power, you never needed God. Only to live up to your ideal. I fell short of that mark in Avernus.
And even so, it was
not so bad as this.
I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Yeah, maybe sell yourself to Cthulhu, right? Like Daisy wouldn't even be blasting shit if she didn't sign up with Cthulhu. She would just be a regular anthropologist in the Miskatonic, reading books and teaching giving lectures. And then she got Eldritch Blast. Best part of the deal. Cthulhu, I'm yours. Give me something. Eldritch Blast. You need Elder God. Yeah. I'm wondering what the Absolute is. If it's like an outer god or something. Maybe Cthulhu was the villain all along. Maybe it was my patron that's doing all this. I could use another blade. Find your own people. They need you. I don't care what you do. Fine. Good luck, Zevrar. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them. So this means find your own people. So I'm telling him, get out of here. No, if there are other people here, save them. So his people are safe already in Last Light. Oh wait, no. Ketherick's army's gonna... You know what? Well, he can be in survivor duty. I'll lead them out of this place. Fine. Good luck, Zevlo.
And you, my friend, and pathetic, inadequate as it is, thank you.
Finally found Zevlor. I'm not even in Act 3 yet, Zen, so thank you for assisting.
Should mind my step.
I really need a safe word. I keep thinking out loud, and people might answer. Ooh, Devourer Brain. Eagle Feather.
The moment comes. The Absolute moves.
Why can't I... Hello? Loot.
next move is.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It is a good one. I hope so. I mean, if so, if it's like an outer god, Daisy would love to meet it. It's like, hey, do you know Cthulhu? But no, Cthulhu's supposed to be like an elder god. So he's on Earth. Or whatever planet he's on. The outer gods are the ones in space, right? Or something. So Cthulhu sleeps in the ocean somewhere. Oh, telekinesis is so fun, but I have a glove for it, so I wonder what I should learn. Dimension Door saved Jaheira's ass. That is such an epic moment in the assault on Moonrise Towers. It's past 3 a.m. already? Oh god. I thought we were gonna get to the final confrontation, but we'll keep playing. Thank you for hanging out, Zen. Go get some sleep. Thank you for the care packages. Have a good night. Hold monster's nice. Yeah, no one else here has hold monster. We keep encountering non-humanoids. What's a nice Eldritch invocation? Minions of Chaos. Conjure Elemental. Whoa. Damn. Why would I not pick that? Let's see what else there is. Enhance Sleep. Thank you for the care package, Sen. Yeah, already. Wish listing. Minions of Chaos is also such an epic title for it. Speak with Dead, seriously? Silence, Ray of Sickness, Chromatic. Confusion. Oh, Polymorph. Slow. Bestow Curse. I think some of these are from the previous levels. That's why some of them are not as impressive. Like Armor of Shadows. What's Beguiling Influence? What? Oh, Deception and Persuasion. Fiendish Vigor. False Life. Ah, it was a Disguised Self. One with Shadows. As long as you stand still. Leave a 5 fates. Yeah, these are from the first levels. Alright. Bye, Zen. Minion of Chaos.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Foolish Touch.
Hey ho.
Hey ho. Brutal Critical! Extra damage die. Nice. That's it. Barbarian.
Work to be done.
Another one. Cone of Coal. Damn, it's been a long time since I heard of that. Contagion. Poison a target. Afflict them with a disease of your choice. Conjure Elemental. Like, there are no limitations. It's not concentration. It's just an additional body. Greater Restoration. This is good. Coast is good for this level. What's this? Wall of Stone. Insect Plague. Mass Cure Wounds. Contagion. Greater Insect. Oh, Conjure and Stonewall. Raise a wall of non-magical solid stone to change the environment, but I'd rather have on-demand greater Restoration, I think. You never know. Like Charm, Petrification, Stun, or Curse. Even though we have Shadowheart, at least this one doesn't take a spell slot. Oh, it does take a spell slot. Never mind. Underdark, Contagion, Cloud Kill. Swamp, Insect, Cloud Kill. Okay, so there are two varieties. Conjure Elemental and Wall of Stone. Or Wall of Stone or Greater Restoration. I feel like we have potions in Shadowheart. But man, it could be a clincher. Like if someone's petrified or stunned. Is it really worth the action economy to Greater Resto someone? Maybe. Wall of Stone. 60 feet. This seems very powerful in controlling the field. And none of my characters have it. So it's gonna be unique to Jaheira. It's concentration though. But for boxing in people, controlling the field, they can't even see past it. So they cannot like Misty Step unless they go around the wall. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this. You never know.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Down.
By the river.
Light on my feet.
Hey, Manip.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
We haven't checked yet. Oh yes, thank you for the summons. What's a nice one? Tentacles. Air elemental, earth, fire, water. We are the avatar. So since we have two people, primordial gale, gushing air, shock foes. Seismic strike, soil clogged slam, create muddy mud surfaces. Fire, classic, smoldering touch, eruptic cinder, and make your foes burn.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Is that her voice? Cool. Winter's Breath, slam, mete out cold punishment upon foes with fists. Yeah, fire sounds good. I think I'll have Daisy go with fire. As a warlock, your spell slots will always use the highest level spell slot available to you. That's a random time for the... I scared her.
What's cooking?
Good looking.
I'm ready.
Yes?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Prepare the march. My true.
Seismic strike. Soil clogged slam. It's all mud. Lightning. Thunder. It can shock your foes. Disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws. Or water. Winter's Breath. Freezing. Slam. Mete out cold fists. So it can frost them up. Well, we have fire. Let's have ice. We have achieved it. We have achieved the Song of Fire and Ice.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Oh, shit.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, where's the other guy? We saved 2 of them, right? Manip and Zevlor still there. Whatever. Minor Elemental's a different spell?
Watch your elders and learn.
No way. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
Amazing. Planner Binding. Otherworldly creature attaches consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. You never know when you need to mask your wounds.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Can't slow down.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Let's see what this does.
Ew, I'm stepping on it. Dictated by Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. Ceremorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive Elder Brain are enhanced due to powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceremorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our Elder Brain. For our purposes, there are 2 key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness.
The chosen are my heart.
Its ability... Okay, Absolute. Its civility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Wow. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an Elder Brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful, given our ambitions. It's like all the benefits and more.
Of many hearts, one soul.
This pod has a different air to its chitinous cavern. Dust and dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out. Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of your eyes.
This is our pod. Why we were tadpoled here? I'm gonna murder someone if I push deeper into the memory. Go. Push deeper. I can have 2 guidance stacks? No. Let's have Jaheira's guidance.
Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she?
Who was she? Is that why I became a murderer? I was tadpoled and became a murderer?
Perhaps even this very pod was your prison. Where were you first captured? It's impossible to remember.
Prepare the march. My chosen.
Whoa! Zariel's asset is been... What's her name again? I really should have brought Will. Mizora.
Is that Mizora inside?
Time to create a new contract. You should bring Will here next time. Don't miss the pods? Okay.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Who's Grazit? So she was just projecting herself? I can't. It's Jay's. Okay, wait. Let's give in to the dark urge a bit. Nah, it's okay. Figures. Oh, that talk about Zariel's asset. I should have known you were lying.
Why, perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true.
Oh, well.
Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with a lithium. The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
I don't know why it's skipping.
To your authority.
I think I need to reload the game. Gather your strength and smash your foot through the pod. Examine a device on the left.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Wow. Examine a device on the right.
The button symbol means nothing to you.
No! Who's smart? If the other one is bad, yeah, the other one is maybe good. Or it'll turn her into an illithid. Annihilate to destroy the subject. Right to transform. With the devil, can't they transform anyone? Like, as long as you're tadpoled. Anyway, it'll be funny. Connect your mind to the device on the right and activate it. Oh, dear God. How did she reach out to us?
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact...
Mm-hmm.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Within 6 months?
The limpet clings on. Young Will had parasite problems well before the tadpole, it seems.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Projection, clearly different from previous appearance. Okay, I didn't notice. This is so terrifying because 6 months is not long of a wait. But there is a really interesting devil's bargain for some people. It's basically for example, allow the devil to use you in any way they wish for 1 hour and 1 hour only. And people think 1 hour? Psh. But imagine what you can do with that hour. You could probably like topple an entire kingdom or destroy the world in that hour. I'm pretty sure she's protected against death somehow. Like in case of... Pretty sure there's a clause in case of her death, yada yada yada. A full half of a year? You've got to be kidding.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
It's such a toxic relationship.
An unusual parasite here. It's reaching out to me.
Ma? Hello? Oh, it's just another... No more tadpoles in here.
Wonder what happened to them. What path lies before me? What's in here?
Fully tadpoled. Yeah, I think we have enough to like maybe fully tadpole Astarion. Potion. I wonder what that is. Gains an additional level 3 slot? Oh, right. Additional level 3 slot. Superior Arcane.
What's next?
3 and 4. Maybe I should get the level 4 spell slot.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Or should I give it to... In case we need more minions, I'll save the...
Let's get on with it.
I'll save the Spellcrux Amulet for minion summoning.
Interesting.
Ew.
These boots have seen everything.
Find old friends. You discover the old illithid pod that might have been your coffin in the colony. Someone put you there long ago and must have eventually dragged you out to the Nautiloid. The pod was cracked and rank. You were beating every part of your precious body against it, trying to escape. We read the third book in the series about Prince Orpheus. This one explains that Voss attacked Orpheus, but he lives. We pursued Ketheric beneath a tower, found ourselves in what appears to be a Mind Flayer's colony. We need to find him. Waits for Mizora to be in contact. Zariel's asset turned out to be Mizora herself. In return for our help, she promised to release Will from his pack, but only after 6 months had passed. She disappeared again, but not before promising she'd find us soon enough. Grand Duke. We reached Moonrise Towers. It seems unlikely that a high-valued asset like Grand Duke Ravengard would be confined with other prisoners. The deeper we delve into the towers, the closer we'll be to finding him. We did battle with Ketheric Thorm. Before we could defeat him, we were interrupted by a giant tentacle that carried Ketheric away in Night Song with him.
Every soul made true.
Harry Henry's journal. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Miracle is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. Oh, it is a kraken. This Daisy's fear. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Miracle's gray wastes always sounded peaceful, not like this. It just had to be a kraken. Is that why the writers put that in there?
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Hey, Cressa. This is the apprentice of Balthazar. I have seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will. Like my old dear pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. This is the laughing lady. Cressa. Cressa tadpoled us. We were her pet. I'm predicting. Please don't answer. Oh my god.
My chosen gather.
Because we read another note where Cressa was worried about her pet, which was put on the Nautiloid. That was us! She made us do those things. Experiments in the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic we know now indicates it has fed on the host's brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
I have a feeling this is the cause of all our pain. The laughing lady, this Cressa. We were her pet. Maybe. What the?
Bring death. Embrace death.
Cressa!
Become the... You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of bones. Walk in dusk and shadow. Walk the path of bones. In our Lord's.
You know, I should just ask her.
This is his blessing, his consecration, and you are his scythe. Go forth and reap. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello?
Lashers. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait!
It's us!
By the Bone Lord. It's you.
We were your pet.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Master.
I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
Play dumb. Let her believe you lost your wits along with your memory. My mind may be gone, but my blade is sharp. Well, we read enough notes to determine. Well, we finally found our connection to... She tadpoled us. This seems fun though, play dumb, but what do we get from playing dumb? And we did lose our memory. Anyway. Keep me? What did you do to me?
You talk! And you are aware. How is that possible?
She's so happy.
But what an arresting voice you have.
Thank you.
You're not supposed to be here, Special One. That's not right. But I don't want to damage. You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from... I remember finding you close to death. Beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib. I kept you as mine, until you were needed by our superiors. We had such a close bond. I opened you up endlessly with my scalpels, and got lost in your insides.
Wow, this is so messed up. So many questions. Ketherick needed me. For what?
The most important work, the nature of which I only heard whispers. Truthfully, I'm not surprised to see you found your way back here all by yourself. I always knew you were clever. It has never been the same with another. All the other victims who come here just meekly obey. You thrashed. You fought. You were indomitable. But as special as you are, you shouldn't be swanning around here, acting as if free will is
yours again
to kill you, sweet one.
but I promise I will stay with you afterwards.
But I have so many questions.
Lashes, bring this one back to my table. And prepare my knives for a long night.
Experiments. I hate how it's skipping. Anyway, after we defeat her, I think we had enough huge revelations. Do we wait for next week? I think we have to, yeah, because we still have to finish this area. And defeat Ketheric, I guess. That might have to wait. Well, let's figure this. Let's finish this first. We got enough we got some big revelations out of this. Multi-attack. Minor flashback. I like how reading the notes when I was reading it, I put 2 and 2 together. Like Daisy put 2 and 2 together. Like, oh my god, she was the one that. And then she stumbled upon us. So it is nice roleplay wise. But we were infected and we fought against it. So she wasn't exactly what a tadpole does. We just became her pet. We were her pet. What do you think though? After this fight, maybe we should call it. I don't know if we have time to defeat Ketheric. Because Ketheric might take another hour, 2 hours? Or are we so close that we should just push a bit more? Because it's already 4 a.m. here. Like, can we finish everything in an hour?
I got this.
1 hour? Oh, nice. If you choose your convo with Ketheric correctly. Okay. Correctly. That's scary. Elemental Warp. This one. Surrounded by silver mist. You teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. This is so bonkers crazy. It's not even concentration based. What the shit?
This is gonna feel good.
Why did we do that? Whoops. We could have stayed in the fire. Do I want to use up something for this?
Not even the worms will want your carcass when I'm done with you.
That's what you counter spell. Oh shit, there's more. Why is Manip an enemy? What? Why is Manip Shurga an enemy here? I'll have to non-lethal manip then. Fly. Shield. Maybe she was tadpoled. And she's being controlled. Okay. Ow. Where's Moonbeam? Any creature that enters the beam. But it's an action to move it. Multi-attack. Winter's Breath. Burning targets undergo rapid cooling and become brittle. Oh, if they're burning. Cool, cool.
What should I do?
Let's go.
Passives. Non-lethal. Knocked out. Okay. Come on, Cressa, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do a fireball again? Oh, that hurt. Moonbeam broken. Maybe we should focus on her.
Very well.
Oh, damn, she did. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, she's non-lethal. Yeah, she's dead. She's not. It's only the temporarily hostile who are for the thing. Anyway.
Toast a couple of your blood after you're dead.
We do what we want.
She's but the hack doctor who half-pieced you together after whatever cost your head to get in this mess.
She is but the hack. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Non-lethal Eldritch Blast. Well, your patron's a bit confused about difference in such an insignificant concept that doesn't work. That makes sense. It's like, what do you mean set the stun? She's but the hack doctor who half-pieced you together after whatever cost your head to get in this mess. So she's not, okay. Who the hell is it then? I bet she's in Baldur's Gate and we conclude there. Scowl. She didn't do a great job of fixing me. Ha! Ponder why you were down here before. Try to remember the attack. No, why was he even down here? Try to remember the attack. In the heart of all these membranes.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along.
But from who? In the heart of all these membranes, there's a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who? Cressa, the Miraculite Necromancer, patched you together. You were a tadpoled wreck down in this flesh pit. Nearly dead, head half caved in. She said you were the first ever tadpoling victim. You're either 1 in a million unlucky, or someone hated those stinking guts of yours to do such filthy work. Bloody vengeance seems appropriate.
We'll take the city. Every soul made true.
Oh, what did we get? Dominate person and seeming. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. No time limit. Always prepared. Level 5 spell slot. Okay. Ooh, Flame Strike. Mask your wounds. Guardian of Faith. Flame Strike. Contagion. Glyph of Warding. I haven't even used Glyph of Warding yet.
Never a dull moment.
Hurry now.
Feeling fresh?
Out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
We're about to read the Journal of Magthew Budge. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out on that Nautiloid. I haven't been able to do so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. That's us. The feral corpse. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it. Oh. And got it sent away, she might kill me. So here he reported to the father-in-law. I have a feeling she was tadpoled. So she became temporarily hostile.
With haste. What's inside?
Prepare the march.
Did we meet her before this? Yep. We freed her from the tadpoling machine. Appreciably cared for boots.
Hey, good looking.
These boots are well maintained and clean, though their soles are thin from wear. That's specific.
All is ash and meat.
Oh, not on the ship. Here, in this place. But apparently, she was sent to find Duke Ravengard. I think she was with the Flaming Fists when you meet Counselor Floric. I could be totally wrong, but I know that she was tasked to find Ravengard.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The moment come.
A humanoid brain alive and in perfect condition. Letter from Ironfinger. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. She has daddy issues. No longer. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and racing them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. They were all childhood friends.
Very well.
Yeah, I haven't found the use for them as well.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Where is she? There she is.
Our design.
An orange and a topaz. How do you wake her up? It's okay. She's better asleep. She's safer, I guess. She'll wake up soon.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
I wonder what happens if you feather fall and drop down into the chasm. Alright. Complete. Next room. Yum. Can I talk to one? Can I pet it? I think it is related to the
They
song.
think we're friends? Allies?
Down, down, down by the river. Two paths. Let's take this.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Can we scuttle the fleet? Whoa. Yeah, let's destroy the fleet. A convenient self-destruct the entire fleet. Refresher. Nice. What's this do again? Does it fully heal us and give us all spell slots back?
My faith will guide me.
At your command.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Nice. Ah, amazing. Illithid technology. So there are two neural apparatuses. Let's try this one.
The platform's already here.
The platform's already... What? Oh, it's this. We can descend into the fleet. But... Is that the way? I think this is the way. Go down, right? So, not yet. Okay. What do we got? Hold up.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright, what now?
Death Shepherd. Winged horse. A lot of zombies. What do we stand to gain from this hellhole? Terminal at the end. Upcast crate undead to level 5 for stronger undead options. Nice. And more targets. Too bad we don't have fresh corpses. Fleshy hole. And a flesh rot door. This leads further in. There are two paths. We can descend. Maybe we can scuttle the fleet. Oh, resonance stone. Balthazar's notes. Mind archive interface. This is what you can use the brains for. You can plug the brain in, and maybe this will talk with the brain. Mind archive interface and a head. It makes sense. I would like to experiment. The stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resonant stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. Steeped in bliss, seized by great joy. Affected entities more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Vulnerable to psychic damage. I don't think that's worth it. Too bad the imp can't read. But I want to try this brain interface. But shit, this room is way too many. And a flesh rot door. Okay, good scouting. And I want to approach this.
No, never mind.
Let's pass that trace. But we're all glowing and fiery and...
Descend. Prepare.
What am I to do?
We need a tactical turn undead. Alright, we need the choke point. We need to funnel them in, maybe. And start blasting them.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Where's the winged horror?
Moving in.
Evacuate.
They didn't even... Here they come! Alright, funnel them in. Stand your ground.
So much for peace.
Confirm the kill.
What path lies before me?
Problem will be when the Death Shepherd gets there. He can revive them. He's not approaching us though. So I think we... Oh, okay, okay. Temporarily hostile? Oh, brainy. Poison resistance. Siege!
What must be done? I may not have claws, but I may.
Oh, the spikes could have been perfect. You're right. I should have done that.
End this.
Six to 18, 2 to 16, 2 to 20. Advantage. Wow. Uh-oh, another brainy. What's he doing? Alright, he's making more. Alright, this is gonna last. This is gonna take a while. Ah, zombies! Spikes or something. There's some World War Z action. Right, there's a winged horror over there.
Poor fucker.
Nice. Hold.
Still on my feet.
Or I hunger of Hadar. Very nice.
May the gods take you first.
Or both? Why not, right? Can my mage hand do anything here? Can I like pull a lever and everything will end? He's gonna fly! I need to save my elemental. Good job, Code. We're like siege weapons.
Ready.
Hold up. Let's deal with this first.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Oh, come on.
That is an old woman's game.
Or wall of fire. Spike growth. Shape a piece of ground into hard spikes. Movement is halved. A creature walking on the spikes takes 2 to 8 piercing for every 5 feet it moves. 100 turns, 60 feet. So I draw a line. 60 feet line. Or 20 foot line, 20 foot radius? Oh, okay, I can't see it because of Hadar. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. A lion, more or less.
Nature will not even move. Gone.
Well, that sucks. Away from the blue. He's giving... Okay, keep sending them more XP for us. Karlak! Greater zombie, huh? Wow. Still up.
No choice but to keep going.
Good push. Good push. Yay, you did it, Koth. Ice and fire, go!
Onward.
I wish we had damaging... Oh, we have Firebolt cantrip. Of course, high health. High elf. Thunderwave, but spell slots. It's okay. I think we have it under control for now.
Heading there.
Come here, Shepherd. Here he comes! Undead Ward is on! Oh no!
Say bye-bye.
Stay at the edge!
Never a dull moment.
Damn it. They're too close together. Fine, get back.
I think we have given offense.
But did I hit my own elemental? Well, that's silly. He's still up.
Concentrate.
Burn then. There's no saving from that. Here he comes again. Do I want to do this? Nah. Save spell slot. It died again.
Let's get your fire, baby.
Sometimes the only way out is through. With haste.
Reset. Yay!
Oh, hi. Can't give up now. How much farther can I go? What's hiding here?
Time to talk to a brain. I want to talk to a brain. I wonder if you carry a brain from the very start of the game all the way here.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul.
Why aren't you moving?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Profane womb. Profane womb bound. Silenced and held in place by a profane womb. What is inside it?
Faithful. We to the heart.
Die, profane thing. I don't know what it's for. Maybe we should talk to that thing.
Don't waste a step.
I'm gonna destroy that.
The moment comes. The absolute.
I feel glorious.
Prayer for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves. Hoax. But once I built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Ithilid Grand Design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Oh. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right, and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is grasping its last. At the end of this, old Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling, Balthazar. Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash is the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Wow. A final mournful entry, carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. A flash of nautiloids lining a great dark void, one mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes. The design in action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all. Let's talk to a brain.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
True mind.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful scene.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Isn't there something in Lovecraftian mythos, the Migo, that also like puts brains in jars? Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
It's the 3rd day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
It's the 2nd day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul.
It's the 1st day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Next brain. Yeah, I wonder if you collected... I was wondering if a brain collection would come in handy. What if you like collected brains up to this point? I wonder if they each had something to say.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it?
An illithid colony. But don't worry, just your brain is here.
Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Go ahead. I'm sure you'll be performing soon.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Oh my god.
The owl bear bore, owl will's icy ire. The owl bear bore, owl will's icy ire.
What's that supposed to mean? Interesting.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Something good here, I hope.
Descend, faithful. We depart.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
What the mini game? Begin to manipulate the mind. Reason, speech, emotion, memory. It opens up this flesh rot door at the end.
The moment comes. The hour.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Ask what the mind needs you to do.
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
I did not expect a mini game in this format. I'm so bad with this. What are we supposed to do? Bring it to the end? I think you need all four to reach the end. Still flowing back into... Huh. Speech node. Neural node. Is this harder like this? Turn off everything. Wait. I have to lead it. Okay. You need speech to get to that side. I see, I see. Where's reason? How do I reset everything? Ah, let's reset everything. There we go.
Console glows as you approach. The mind still desperately
Wipe the
yearning
connection
for
clean and start
connection.
over.
Console glows as you approach. The mind still.
Okay. It becomes an emotion node. Speech and emotion. They each need their own path. If it overlaps. Maybe there's a limit. Hold up.
Welcome back, Master.
So this is wrong, obviously.
Mind passively awaits your input.
This one doesn't have many options, so we should stick to that. Oh, I can go down there as well. Memories over there. It's too distracting, the noise. Shit. It's only one connection. From there. Whoops. Damn it, it's overlapping.
Welcome back, Master.
Good luck, Vanua. Again, we got stuck on a puzzle. Let's just try to solve a few more. Then we'll probably have to call it. And next week, we'll have the final showdown. Let's just clear this area.
Mind passively awaits your input.
Oops.
glows as you approach.
Everyone's just staring at Daisy trying to do this. So this has 2 options. The ones with 1 option. This has 3 options. These only had 1 option each. So this is kind of... We do it in order. I don't know. Memory can also go down there. Emotion, however, really has to go down there. So that's where we start. So I don't want to overload that, so memory goes down here. And from here, goes up there. And from there, it could go every which way. Now this has 3 paths. Speech has 3 paths. Reason has 4 paths. So process of elimination, not down there. Speech then should connect up here. Let's continue reason. Trace it back. Where should emotion go? Emotion's down there. So emotion has only 1 connection. Has to go there. Has to go there. So there are multiple paths. 1, 2, 3. Let's try that. Emotion node. And let's see if there's a path to speech. Yep. Oh, God.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Mind needs no further input or connections. It is complete.
Holy shit. What is this? A waking mind. We can bring that to the machine.
What's the story?
Blade of Oppressed Souls.
Hello.
$10 to 22 damage. Psychic damage. Fragments of dead souls are imprisoned in the steel, angry, powerful, hopeful, or scared. All of them rose up against their illithid masters, and all of them fell to this blade. Now they are trapped forever, forced to aid their oppressors. What do we have here? Rush, crowning. Unleash the wails of the dead that fell to your blade, and possibly instill Crown of Madness in the target. It's 24 to 34 damage. This is also 24 to 34. Colossal Onslaught. Rush attack, cleave. Lacerate, lacerate. I like cleave, but this also does 1d4 psychic. Also possibility of Crown of Madness. Crown of Madness. Attack the nearest creature other than the spellcaster. Oh, it's a longsword. Never mind. So I could give this to Lae'zel, maybe. Versatile 10 to 22. Great sword, two-handed.
No time to rest.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
Wow.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
So someone messed with the Elder Brain, right? The Absolute? Okay.
Your tadpole echo. That loss blew. And just as suddenly, pain and memory.
Interesting.
Not over, then through.
Let's talk to the waking mind and get ready to move on.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Oh, no wonder why it is keeping the head happy.
The owl bear bore Owl's icy ire.
Owl, bear, boar, Arrel's Arister. That's a tongue twister.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to the warrior Githyanki. Their contempt for one another is eclipsed only by their shared hatred of the Illithids.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
How did you end up in that vault? Githzerai are supposed to be ultimate warriors.
Warriors of the mind. Oh, there's some physical prowess involved, but the battlefield on which we truly fight the Gate is their own. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy.
Will you teach it to me?
I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You feel the oncoming void tug at the back of your mind and the edge of your soul. Your patron bids you caution before agreeing to this pact. The mind isn't telling you everything.
If you want my help, then tell me the truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Wow.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
How does that work? Consume her mind or purge her mind? Yeah, purging doesn't make sense. A psionic ability, I mean, like, well, so they're a traitor. They led them to, so it is a trick. If you purge your mind, you're not gonna get any ability. So if you're able, this is weird. Okay, what do I do? You know what? Let's just erase it. It deserves oblivion for what she's done. I'd rather not have any more voices in my head at this point, maybe. Reach out and purge her mind.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Githzerai mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. I guess if we consumed it, we could have gotten more.
Of many hearts.
Let's unplug it. That's it for that room. One last room to check.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Destroy all this. They all got stuck again.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's move. We depart.
Hey, elementals. Let's go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ah, great.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
There's no time to waste.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Oh, damn. I could do this. I could create a flying ghoul. For the level 5 slot. I could have two flying ghouls. Let's try it. Devour. Bite a knocked out, prone, or sleeping target and deal 6 to 33. Heal that many hits. Wow. Knocked out, prone, or sleeping. Claws. Lash out with deadly claws, possibly paralyze. What do you mean specialized in ranged combat? That's not ranged combat.
What's next, I wonder? Let's see.
No, we can only have one.
My design.
Let's get going.
Sad. I wasted that. Hold up. I can't control anymore.
I've got a long road ahead. What to do? On my way.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
The stench. Oh, I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Appreciably cared for boots. Gold gloss heraldic helm. List of rules. Who is Chop? Oh my god.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
I need to find your master, Ketheric.
Master. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here they become.
Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances.
What?
To another song. Same song as you.
Huh? A special one. Where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them become.
Answer his thoughts.
Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Okay.
Burn yourself. Let's go.
Execute.
Like a vandal.
Still loves meat.
Where to?
Sings chop, chop, chop.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Not for long. Time for chop.
Put him out of his misery.
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Jesus.
about it.
Knocked out prone or sleeping targets. Oh, can fly.
Red in tooth and claw. You sully the ground you stand on.
On my way.
Well, Lucy brought him peace of mind. Toy block. Letters and shapes are carved into the paint sides of this wooden block. There's even a ball here. And stuffed bear.
Down.
Oh my god. All these guts and ugh. Letter to the absolute. A childish scrawl, ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute, teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart. And you...
Maybe I need more pockets.
This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read.
Attention! Yeah!
All these heads. Butchered mine. Gold gloss heraldic helm. Pierce golden helm. Triumphal helm. Adjustable steel helm.
My chosen gather below.
List of rules.
All right.
A list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart, away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead. Let's see what this does. An offering from Moonrise Towers. So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest.
How many bodies? Ugh.
Tastes like dwarf.
I was wondering what happens if you stayed under. What the hell? Oh, it's collected all here. Oh my god. Can't even imagine being here in real life. And somehow the stylized nature of it all. And yet it's so hyper real. I don't know how they mix it. Like, it's not really grossed out. It looks stylized, but then, you know, the faces and everything are hyper realistic. They really nailed the style with this. It's like it's disturbing, but it's not like a horror movie or something. That's Free Kitty. Us! That's us!
You found the helm! We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
Of course. I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good
From the very start of the
friend.
game.
No. More. Rescuer.
Okay, us.
We are free. Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
I like this development. Summon us. Conjure us to fight by your side. Action every short rest. I wonder if us can permanently die though. I want to protect it.
Not design, but
Oh, is there a way out? I think we've explored everything. Butchered mind.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Summon us! This sticky, graying mass exudes a slightly sweet, putrid odor.
Soul made true.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right. Use our brains. You know a way out.
This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine! Shh. This place, if we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
By the river. Convince it that you are part of it and meld into the walls? That doesn't sound like a good idea. I don't want to be sucked into the... I did like that touch though. I was wondering, would they be bloody? And Karlach was under it. And she's like, tastes like dwarf. Jesus Christ, Karlach.
Never wanted the easy path. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Only one thing left to do. I'm glad we found us. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggered fresh from the smothering pool. The elder awakes, the elder births anew, but all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights, a taste of pain. Those 3, Miracle, Baal, and... fractured reports from other colonies, scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular that's an uprising. There. Oh, it's back up. Restoration's back up. Last brain. Last brain.
Prepare, obey. Evacuate.
I really should have kept my brain collection. I had one going. I wonder if there's a way to take the interface with us.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Well, this is deeply unsettling. Well, this is deeply unsettling.
I don't know what that means. I had to dream again. The big spiky snail that came from the sky.
Oh, the lawyer.
I'm sleepy, Mummy. You must stop waking me up.
I, meanwhile, am never going to sleep again.
You should. We can talk in the morning. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Wow. Dropping that. Goodbye. Be next to the resonance stone. Be happy. Now, let us charge forth, army. Beautiful. Okay, army is set. We can summon us to fight by our side. Equipment good.
Don't be shy.
Descend, assemble.
The work is never done.
Liberate.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's conjure us. I hope us doesn't die. I want to protect us. No, us should be there with us. It's every short rest. I wonder what happens if us dies.
Friend, we are here for you.
You may draw the wrong sort of attention if people see you on my side. You can't join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What absolute? The absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
You may draw the wrong sort of attention if people see you by my side.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend! We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances.
Into a kitty!
Your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty.
Wow!
A small predator, indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
I'm so happy. Okay. I must protect. Another maybe reload condition. If us dies, I reload. Okay, that's it for today. It's already 6. I don't want to push it. But we're gonna go straight into Act 3, I think, at this point. We're gonna confront Ketheric next week. But thank you for everyone for being here for another amazingly long stream. It is such a great weekend, full of Baldur's Gate once more. And we are finally probably going to Baldur's Gate next week. So that we made a lot of progress today, I think. And I think pretty happy with the playthrough so far. And suddenly our powers have grown exponentially, and we have all these summons, and it's just crazy. We have a small army at our command right now. It's pretty awesome. And this wouldn't normally happen in like the tabletop because it's so difficult to manage so many companions. But again, it's one of the strengths of it being a computer game. Computer handles everything for us. So go all out, have 10 people in our party, including all the summons. This should be fun when we confront Ketheric Thorm next week. So thanks everyone for being here. For those who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Our Discord is also open 24/7 if you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community. I'm gonna have to cut it there. It is, as I said, 6 a.m. No one I know is online anymore. So we'll probably have to raid out another time. No, we have... Oh, I want everyone to meet Raybo. For those who have not read Raybo yet. They're playing Venba. Raybo's actually an Indian-Canadian streamer, and Venba's a game that is near and dear to their heart. And they're playing it right now. But I don't know if they started. Oh, I don't know if they're ending stream. Are they? Anyway. That's it for me. Raid, Raybozan. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you on Tuesday for Armored Core 6. We're going to get back to that. We hit the wall, and we are going to break past that wall. Thanks, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a good one. Bye-bye.